Okay. Look at this. Yeah, I will. Try this. Okay.
Ooh, that's what I want.
Okay.
I don't want to be.
Some...
I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah.
So I will answer questions as needed. I don't want to just, talk over your stream and give you information.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I think I'm just gonna do some reading and wing it, and all of us can kind of see what character creation is like, and that can maybe inform your guys' decisions on whether you want to create your own or just play somebody else. I think, Jason, you seem pretty set on the tech priest, eh?
Yeah, I like him. The robot man.
Characteristics. I don't know what.
You'll have to wait quite a bit to get to him. Like gameplay wise, you're gonna wait quite a bit. Probably a couple hours.
Maybe I'll do.
In the meantime, you'll have access to other people, though. But
so, just to let you guys know that the difficulty we're playing on is not recommended for players not familiar with Road Trader system. So,
good thing we've got Edwin.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, custom character.
Excellence matters.
Costume character.
Excellence matters.
So you've all played Owlcat games, so a lot of this is familiar.
Oh yeah, the familiarity was immediate.
Be the fat guy.
Oh, that's mine.
This guy reminds me of Helis.
That's me.
Chainsword Tech Priest.
I was thinking
not Tech Priest.
Squidward.
Yeah, he's squiddy. He's a little squiddy. What we got? That's a good one.
Good art.
Good art?
Good art.
What'd you call me?
Good art. Got a good, strong art.
He's got a good art. Okay, I'm gonna go through him one more time. Yeah, this is like very much your kind of art style, eh, Jason?
Yeah, I'm into it.
There's lots of mustaches and
silly hat.
There's lots of silly hats.
This guy.
This guy?
No, the thin mustached guy with the double chin.
This guy.
That's my guy.
Well, he's most definitely a Lord Captain.
I go for this guy.
Good one.
That guy.
Honestly, all this art is sick.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with this guy. Oh, I don't
Very pirate.
like that face. They reuse some of the hairs from the other Owlcat games.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
My
they've been updated to like higher textures and such.
My barbarian had this hair in Wrath of the Righteous.
No.
Let's do that.
Oh, so that company actually does know how to do netcode.
Yeah, I guess so.
What are you implying, John?
I just figured because they didn't do anything with the Dungeons and Dragons campaign or the Pathfinder campaigns, they just didn't know how.
I won't take too long on this.
For my friends and for your viewers, I'm also happy to provide any lore that anyone is interested in learning about. This game actually does a pretty good... Ooh, fat. This game actually does a pretty good job of filling in the blanks for people that aren't familiar. I guess it's, again, like kind of Owlcat, like they know how to write.
This really should be the hairstyle that is automatic with that one, right?
Probably.
Yeah, well, too bad.
It should be further over, though.
Tat me up.
So, point of information. if anyone is interested in making a mercenary, the Lord Captain has to do this for them.
I was wondering about that, actually, yeah.
You might want to familiarize yourself with this process because you'll have to guide him through it.
Tyler, those are some rather heretical tattoos you're currently browsing.
This one's not
Indeed.
super heretical, is it? Oh, maybe.
There's a chaos circle on your
Yeah.
elbow.
Yeah.
It wasn't until you rotated it.
Yeah.
You can get you a long sleeve.
Yeah. Throw this guy on there. What does that say? Where's that one? Oh, that's over top that one. What does that say?
Just layer all the tattoos.
Mortis. No chest tattoos, eh?
You're gonna wear a shirt, I assume.
I will not. In the grim darkness of the far future, there are no shirts.
You just kind of take those bullets straight to the chest? Okay.
Tough it up.
Oh. Oh, there's some cool shit.
Oh my god.
Augmentations.
What the fuck?
I like this one.
Augmentations are only for the rich, you know.
Well, you're a
He's got a
rogue
ship.
trader, I mean.
You are a rogue trader, that's why you have some.
Bolted on dome plate.
Yeah, I never played the Rogue Trader tabletop, but we played Wrath and Glory I played it for about a year. I really like that
I was gonna
system.
look up what that was.
It is a 40k tabletop RPG.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I really
Sad we
liked
didn't
it.
get to play it longer.
Yeah.
Or I didn't get to play it longer.
Yeah. I guess I need the one that's in my portrait. Which is just that. And then I probably don't need anything else.
For the glory of the dynasty,
Lay in the course.
we have purified the battlefield. This could be an opportunity. Engage the
Nice, what is your
engines.
profile picture?
Through
What's my
chaos,
profile picture?
I stride.
On Discord?
Curiosity unveils
The
itself.
relatable bumblebee.
And done. My supremacy is proven
He looks like it.
once again. Now that's
Thank you.
time to reap the spoils of the battle. I don't need
A lot of voices.
I'm gonna go with Pragmatic Male.
Pragmatic
Male.
male is like 71%.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody likes pride. I like pious male because I'm crazy
I
and I,
li-
love the emperor.
I like
Look upon the Emperor's
that one as well,
faithful
but
and tremble.
I don't particularly care for the Emperor.
Perfect.
Can't hear it.
My supremacy is proven once again.
I like
Oh.
Daring Male, too.
Daring male would be an interesting.
Very Sky Captain-y.
Done and done.
Pragmatic male does have.
Okay, what do we got? Death World. Homeworld. And Death World's the planet's piece, sometimes even the environment. Itself take aggressive and destructive forms inimical to human life. Wow, exceptionally difficult to colonize. Many Death Worlds possess valuable resources that require an outpost or other human presence upon the planet's surface to harvest. These harsh environments result in some of the hardiest and most resilient populations in the galaxy. Those tested and found wanting die young. Oh, God.
Your homeworld is essentially your origin.
Yeah.
The next one says origin.
Except origin isn't origin in this for whatever reason.
Voidborn are humans birthed in the belly of a void vessel or aboard an ancient orbital satellite. Those who have lived their lives on void ships become inured to some extent due to the reality-altering process of the warp travel and to living in low or zero gravity environments. In many cases,
You're a belter.
you're a belter. Except you're not all tall and lanky and weird. Creatures are drawn in their skin palette. Well, maybe you are. They even have minor deformities or a strangeness to their speech, gait, or general appearance that sets them apart from others.
Yeah, you were saying?
Shut up, shut up. Hive world. A hive world's population is so dense that great swaths of the surface of the world are frequently covered in gargantuan cities bejeweled with towering spires that pierce the atmosphere. Hive worlds are vital to the welfare of the Imperium and are the beating heart of its economy and war machine. They produce munitions for the Emperor's armies and vast manufactories, mine valuable minerals, and refine fuel for the Imperial Navy. Innumerable regiments of the Astra Militarum are raised from their massive populations as well.
Megaropolis.
Neat.
Necromunda.
Necromunda.
Mm.
That's the name of the most famous hive world in
Ooh.
40k.
Forge worlds are the domain of the Adeptus Mechanicus, entire planets ceded to the demands of vast macro industries. Each is a manufacturing supercomplex of unimaginable capacity and power. Over the millennia, different Forge worlds have become especially renowned for their philosophies or ways of war. These are often colored by the technologies they specialize in manufacturing. The bulk of a Forge world's population is utilized as labor force, whilst the fortunate few may be inducted into the ranks of the Adeptus Mechanicus itself. That would be you.
Who's me?
Imperial world. An imperial world is one of a million planets united by the belief in the immortal god emperor. Hailing from hyper-technological societies to grimy feudal populations, the inhabitants of countless worlds offer fealty and devotion to the master of humanity, and the imperial creed espoused by his servants. The designation Imperial World encompasses a vast array of wholly dissimilar worlds that are nevertheless part of the Imperium.
Doing my part.
Ooh. I'm doing my part.
That's absolutely right.
And lastly, we have Fortress World. Fortress worlds are planets where the entire populace is immersed in warfare. They constantly train for the day that they may be called upon to defend the Imperium. A charge they solemnly uphold. Fortress worlds are established as bulwarks against the enemy. Every citizen is a soldier trained to fight from the moment they can handle a weapon.
So this is a choice you can't undo. Your feature, you'll notice they all have a feature. Your feature is something you have access to because of your homeworld. Your characteristic modifiers obviously affect your attributes. That's what we know them as.
Yeah.
Your talents are a pool unique to you because of that homeworld.
Right.
So you don't have them, but you can take them and only have access to them if you have that homeworld.
Right. Use finest. Right.
I will say, usually people determine their archetype and then go back and choose their homeworld so that they choose a homeworld that
Synergizes?
synergizes,
Yeah,
right? So
that's
like
the
you don't
more,
need
like-
the
That's
Right,
like a
like-
stat min-maxy way to do it, right?
yeah, exactly. Like you wouldn't be Voidborn, you wouldn't need all that intelligence and willpower if you're gonna be a melee character because you got -5 strength.
Right.
Also, do you want to add a shot of caramel to mine?
Are you gonna name yourself Captain Star?
No.
You do get to name your ship.
I know.
Oh,
I
the
know.
boiling hell?
I thought about
Yeah.
that. I did think about that. But don't you come from a dynasty in this game, so you already have a last name, so I can't be Captain Star.
No, you don't
That's the
come
case.
from a dynasty. You are inducted into a
Oh, okay,
dynasty.
gotcha.
But they do call you Von Valancius, which is your dynasty name.
Captain
So
Star von Valancius.
That's
actually
exactly
kinda-
what they'll
kinda
call
cool.
you.
That's so good. You have to do that. Wait, do you name yourself Captain Star or just Star?
I think I'm not gonna name myself
Aw.
Star.
Oh, you want to be Captain Star Von Valancius?
Imagine if your first name was Captain and you never got to be a rogue trader.
Oh man. I am totally gonna be a psyker,
Nice.
but there's Astra Militarum Commander, Commissar, Crime Lord. Should I read these? Do you guys want me to read these?
Yeah, man, go
Yeah.
through them all.
Okay, Astra
We're
Militarum
learning.
Commander. The Astra Militarum, commonly known as the Imperial Guard, is the primary fighting force of the Imperium and the first line of defense from the myriad threats that endanger the existence of humanity in the 41st millennium. You have served as one of the commanders of an Astra Militarum regiment, commanding thousands and winning battles in the name of the God Emperor. Regimental tactics. Hey, can you get along, lads, in this game?
Yes.
Oh, dude! Look at Mick Wolfgang. That's pretty fucking cool. Okay, cool. They get some stuff.
I can give you some perspective if you like, but you should read everything first.
Oh yeah. Commissar. Commissars of the Officio Prefectus are ruthless officers. What does officers mean? That's an archetype.
Officers,
Neat. Ruthless officers charged with maintaining the morale, discipline, and fighting spirit of their Astra Militarum regiment. You used to be one of these faithful servants of the God Emperor, a living symbol of Imperium authority, regarded with a mix of fear and awe by their subordinates. Crim Lord. The Imperium survives and prospers in no small part due to the narrowness of its vision, but a rebellious mind and will such as yours could not be so easily constrained. The dark paths of smugglers and renegades that wind behind the facade of the Imperium society offer a dangerous refuge for those unwilling to bow to the law. You used to be one of these dangerous yet resourceful individuals. I used to be a Crim. Neat. I'm not going to go through all the different everything because I feel like
that's fair.
Yeah. Ministorum Priest. The Ecclesiarchy, known formerly as the Adeptus Ministorum, is a vast institution that oversees the galaxy-spanning religion of the Imperium. The Ecclesiarchy's complex hierarchies of cardinals, missionaries, preachers, and zealous laity ensure the prescribed prayers and invocations are made, all the while instructing the masses to guard against heresy and deviancy. You used to be one of those fiery and charismatic individuals concerned with keeping a close watch on your congregation. Neat.
The Emperor protects.
I played a Ministorum priest in one of our games of Wrath and Glory, and he was dope. Navy officer. The Imperial Navy is responsible for the fleets of void ships that assert the dominance of the Imperium amid the stars and fulfill other duties connected to the void and warp travel. You used to be a Navy officer and a commander of a void ship, hardened in numerous battles and famous for resounding victories. That seems kind of cool too. So these guys are Navy officers, are like the support class, right?
Not really.
Not really? Okay.
I would say they're good at tanks. They're good tanks. So origins are kind of like your race, if that makes sense, even though you're human. So the Sister of Battle is a Ministorum priest. The Navy officer on your ship is a Navy officer. Your Psyker is a Psyker. And then, like the Mechanicus guy is not any of these because he has his own unique origin.
Right. Okay.
As does the Eldar, as does the, so I would say origin is kind of like your race.
Okay.
So you'll have your characteristics, your attribute modifiers and skill modifiers, just like any race would, and then a unique feature and unique pool of skills that is only available to that origin.
Gotcha.
So that's how I would look at it, like choosing your race, even though you're still human.
So choosing a race in that implies you could choose a noble at this point, but still spec yourself out to be a melee combatant, even though you don't.
Yeah.
Necessarily.
Absolutely. Exactly.
Okay.
And sanctioned psychers are the only ones that can use powers. That can use warp powers. Well, until the very, very end of the game.
Spoilers.
Yeah. Noble.
No, it's in your level up thing. You'd be able to see it.
Okay.
You have to be extremely high level in order to unlock your latent psychic potential if you're not a psyker.
Cool. Right. The high nobility of the Imperium are an enormously privileged and powerful elite, a breed apart from the common masses they rule. You grew into adulthood upon a pedestal of affluence and grandeur that towered high above the common masses. You expected their obedience and lived upon the fruits of their toil, surrendered to your family in solemn fealty. You serve me. You protect me. You kill it. Nice. I like that. Sanctioned Psyker. Psykers are feared and distrusted, but are nonetheless valuable assets to the Imperium. The role of the Adeptus Astra Telepathica is to recruit, identify, and classify those found to possess psychic abilities. The most powerful, who somehow survive the rigorous sanctioning rituals, are selected to serve on the battlefield. The mind of a sanctioned psyker is steeled against the manifold dangers risked by wielders of warp powers. You were one of those found worthy to serve humanity and have miraculously survived the perils of the war. Note: damaging psychic powers count as weapon attacks, counting toward the normal attack limit per turn, and gaining all the benefits of abilities and talents, increasing the damage of attacks. For example, a soldier using the running gun ability will be able to use damaging psychic powers twice per turn.
Yes.
And an operative's analyze enemies ability affects the damage of damaging psychic powers. Okay, that's pretty cool. Neat.
Psycho groupie cocaine crazy.
Yeah. Psychics have reduced chances to trigger psychic phenomena. This character's psychic will be quite a weak one. Hey!
Wow.
Each time a psychic uses their psychic powers, the veil between real space and the warp degrades, which can trigger psychic phenomena. That's the perils of the warp from Wrath and Glory.
Correct.
Psychic phenomena are more disconcerting than dangerous, intruding into the thoughts of people around the psychic or causing omens and visions. Psychic phenomena reduce the momentum of the party, distracting them from combat, lowering their morale, or just causing bad luck. Psychers can be sanctioned or unsanctioned. Chances that sanctioned psychers will cause psychic phenomena are halved, while unsanctioned psychers instead have increased chances and +1 to their psi rating.
Sounds like a good thing. Like
What?
I would rather have it occur more frequently than I would.
No, it's bad.
You'd rather be a sanctioned psycho or an unsanctioned?
I'd rather be an unsanctioned.
It's like
Just
wild
unsanctioned
magic,
Unsanctioned
but
psychers are more
Yeah.
powerful, but they're more dangerous.
I want more random rolls.
Sanctioned psychic.
Yeah, so you'll only have access to this if you choose to be a psyker.
Mhm.
This is essentially your magic lore.
Right.
Your wizard school.
Right.
Sanctioned psychic or biomancer. Biomancers specialize in manipulating biological energy and processes with the power of their minds. They are masters of the flesh, learning to shape and influence their own physical forms. Well, bless me, according to their will, as well as those of their allies and enemies. Diviner. Diviners seek to discern the hidden paths of the galaxy and know the course of events yet to come. These abilities allow diviners to look into the twisting strands of the immaterium in search of the answers they seek, and sometimes even influence the outcome of fate itself.
Ooh. These are cool.
Pyromancer.
I like the symbols.
These the pyromancy symbols?
No, just all of them.
Oh, yeah.
They're good,
All of the
Good widgets.
thumbnails are good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're good
Yeah.
thumbnails. Pyromancer is master of flame. A psychic who is able to create searing infernos out of thin air. Pyromancy is one of the most spectacular and destructive forms of psychic ability, and those who face a pyromancer in combat are oft reduced to naught but a pile of charred bones.
in there.
Sanctic. Psychers of the Sanctic discipline master their connection to the Golden Throne to support their allies with holy might and stave off daemons and heretics.
Ooh.
Yeah.
One of them religious psychers.
Telepath.
Wow! Did you say boo earns? I like psychic power.
Telepaths use their psychic powers in conjunction with their own minds to delude, control, and destroy the minds of their enemies. So this seems like CC class.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting just looking at their abilities.
Yeah.
I'd take one of the first three if I was choosing.
Biomancer sounds fun. Pyromancer sounds fun. Telepath sounds fun.
So this is where I was talking about the NPC companions are just better than us. So
get
you see
two
how
of
you're going to
these.
choose one right now?
Mhm.
The NPC psyker has two.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
I'm gonna go with Pyromancer.
It's also like kinda not dumb, but a little lame.
Triumph.
That is just like the NPC psyker is always better than anyone you can make.
Yeah, that's a
I
classic
mean, there's
RPGism.
There's 6 character slots. Tyler can just take the Psyker as the 6th slot, and then he can have
Double
3.
Psyker.
Spend all this time making this guy and kick him to the curb.
Yeah.
All right, you're
Oh,
in
he'll play 2
charge now.
characters.
Well, I will say from my experience and the experience of others that I've played with, the Lord Captain is simply the main character,
hmm
and the NPCs are the, like the
muscle.
cream. Yes, like the cream of the crop. So like a lot of
Rise to the
people tend to look at their the cream, and then So people tend to make their rogue trader sort of like a
Face?
general.
Problem on our hands.
Yeah, a face, exactly. Because that's what the Lord Captain sort of has to do, because nobody is gonna talk except for you.
Yeah.
Look at
I
those
think it'd be
eyebrows.
weird to pick
Holy
a-
shit, I missed this.
Yeah, I didn't
Homeworld
do the eyebrows or
Explorers
the beard. I'm
Fellowship.
changing the beard.
Oh my god, fix yourself.
Pick the most outrageous eyebrow.
I
Yeah.
like that one.
Oof.
Ooh, that's coming on hot.
Oh, look at the beard option.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on there?
My
It's
lord.
elaborate.
Holy shit.
He's creepy.
I liked the full
Creepy
beard.
beard.
It doesn't really match the portrait.
No, it doesn't match the portrait.
I don't
but
think my guy's face really matches the portrait.
Yeah.
Ah!
Can you extend the nose and widen the cheeks?
I would
Oh,
I would not
excuse me?
dwell too much on the portrait.
You just have to pick you only get to pick a face, like an already
Ah.
shaped face.
No Oblivion sliders?
No,
No.
no blue melon head.
Yeah.
Listen, it's Owlcat. Do you remember how deep your customization options were in Pathfinder Kingmaker?
Yeah, not very.
It's like, here's 3 faces, here's 3 hairs.
Jeez.
Get out of
It was
my
better-
face.
It was better than that, but yeah, it was limited.
Was it? Fine, 8 faces and 8 hairs?
I'll give you that. Yeah.
Okay.
Surely there was mods for that game.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yes. Oh
You
yes.
could also import like custom portraits.
Hmm.
You can
That's
in
classic.
here too. If you wanted to.
No beard, no hair.
Oh no, I need beard and hair. Like I just
Baldy.
switched to female and it automatically took it all away.
Uh-huh.
Give you a blank canvas.
It turned into a lady.
Oh, this
You
was.
probably picked the royal hair with the curls.
You should.
Outer
Oh
wig.
shit!
The powdered
Powdered
wig,
Can we,
yeah.
can we just see that, Tyler?
Yeah,
real quick?
absolutely, absolutely.
Yes. That and the giant beard
Yes.
is
Okay.
is going on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh my god. It's glorious.
And Barbosa.
Yeah. No, I didn't mean to do shit.
It's kind of annoying that it keeps putting your helmet back on
I
when you
know,
change your
yeah.
beard.
Can I show?
Show clothes, show helmet. Nice.
Yeah.
Mm.
This isn't Baldur's Gate. There's no point. Ooh.
Colors.
What color should I be?
I like the dark blue or the purple.
The dark blue. Or the...
I like the red.
Green.
Yeah, I like the red,
and
and it kind of matches the portrait.
That's true. That's
Oh.
true if you're going for the portrait, yeah.
But I like the light blue as well. I'm going red.
Guess I'll
You
just
can
go
change
fuck
this.
myself.
You can change your color in game.
At will, or do you have to go to a guy?
Who's Will?
No, at will.
So Will's the guy.
My guy Will.
At Christopher, will kite for food.
Change your color through will, not at will.
That looks good. I look regal.
Yeah, you
Right.
handsome boy.
All right.
You're a little skinny.
I'm a psyker. I guess I don't really look skinny though.
No, you don't. You look like you
Lean.
look live.
Neat, yeah. You could dance through a laser field or something.
You're one of the two genders, brawny and lean.
Is that
Oh.
more accurate of the portrait? Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's got a broad chest and midriff.
Okay.
It looks like one of those guys who hangs his arms out to the side so he looks bigger.
Yeah, and walks into people intentionally.
Shoulders people, yeah.
The wide stance.
Okay, Triumph. Apex of Brilliance. Upon solving the mystery of a powerful psychically active Xeno artifact, you managed to destroy the creation of countless enemies of humanity. Illustrious Glory. You single-handedly saved a pilgrim ship by stopping a warp breach while traveling through the Immaterium. So this is Persuasion, that's Lore Xenos. And then Feat of Greatness. The power of your sorcery crushed a demon of the archenemy and drove it back into the warp. Coercion.
Your triumph and your darkest hour are essentially a free buff and debuff that you choose.
Or trade and drawback.
I mean, if I'm main character, I might as well go persuasion, right?
Makes sense.
Coercion is like just as like faces the other one.
Yes, that's correct. Coercion and persuasion are both in that
Want to be a
category.
bully or a cool guy?
Oh, a cool guy.
Or do you want to be a cool guy or just try and fuck someone?
You don't want to coerce somebody into bed, Wes.
Well, this is the 40k universe, so
I don't think I know the
that's
definition
actually
of coercion.
being a good guy.
Was eye color anywhere? No,
I don't remember eye color.
it just got white eyes. There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah,
Probably never gonna
psych-
see the eyes.
Psyker thing.
I see.
Now that's interesting. Done.
Oh, actually, that's true. I didn't even think of that. It could be a psyker thing.
I didn't realize coerce was like intimidate.
Yeah,
I
pretty
thought it
much.
was more like persuasion.
It's
Okay.
like persuade.
with
with-
force.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
quite threatening, but
Yeah.
pretty close.
Darkest hour. Grim portents.
Looked at the definition and it was like
Yes, Joe.
persuade an unwilling person to do something using force or threats.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems like intimidate.
Yeah, pretty much.
A Thorist.
You were accused of being possessed by a warp entity and forced into exile, leaving your soul forever scarred. Your sorcery caused a warp manifestation aboard a void ship, claiming thousands of lives in the end.
Tyler.
No, not all of this happened, okay?
Yeah.
And an error during the sanctioning process brought you many hours of agony, which nearly cost you your life.
That's fun.
Mhm.
Shouldn't kill 1,000 people.
Yeah, that's true. War warp, eh? It seems
I feel like that's something Psyker's gonna want to know about.
awareness. Logic?
You don't need logic. You're a psyker. You have magic.
Accused of
Truth.
Being possessed by a warp entity and forced into exile. Sure.
You know what? You know what time it is, boys?
What's that?
It's time to get a blankie.
Oh, 90 o'clock.
I
was thinking the
have
same thing,
one.
actually.
I'm wearing my warm pants.
Okay. yeah.
Archetypes
I'm
are
already
your
wearing-
class. You can't change the first one.
You
but
can
you can
you can
change
dual
the
class later, yeah.
So
Essentially.
it's not dual classing. So when you get to level 16, you have to choose a class on that row.
Okay.
And then when you get to level 36 and become exemplar, you where is the you're using mouse and keyboard, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't know your buttons. Do the button to make the hourglass thing come up so you can see the do they show the reticles? There it is. Okay.
Wow.
So this is the leveling process. So you see each bubble corresponds with a thing you can do. So whenever you get the book with the plus, that's when you get access to that thing, which is
Available
a
skills.
skill. The most important one is the bullet with the gear that you see on the I think it's the fifth one down. The
Yes.
bullet with the gear. Yes. So those are your abilities. So as a psyker, that means spells.
Mhm.
As any other class, that means like
Done.
skills and abilities, like charging and cleave and all that. So those are the most important ones. And you only get 8 of those in your whole life. So you have to be thoughtful about what you choose when you
Wow.
get to that point in your leveling. Talents is a different thing.
Okay. Archetypes. Warrior.
So I can give you some
officer.
perspective on what they do to help you.
Right, officer. That's the one that's like the support class, right?
Yes, in a sense that officers give
Sure.
orders. That's what they focus on. so they help their teammates do damage and things like that. They can do plenty of damage on their own depending on how you build them, but officers excel at giving orders.
Okay.
Well, pushy.
Weaknesses.
You're not my real dad.
Exactly. Operatives are what you might consider a DPS. They're good at focusing on single targets and debuffing enemies in order to take them down more quickly. So the sniper in the game is an operative.
Yeah, okay. And soldier, right, they were talking about run and gun. That seems like a very good ability.
Yeah.
Soldier is also a DPS class, but soldiers tend to, how you build them, focus either on AoEs or moving and like run. Well, it's called run and gun, but moving and taking out targets.
Yeah. So soldier, psyker, soldier pyromancer seems pretty good.
That's what I was.
Yeah, that seems like a strong combo.
Blade Dancer is the new one from the DLC.
Blade Dancers are swift and deadly masters of the sword, specializing in delivering flurries of rapid strikes, able to sacrifice a part of their health to enhance their close combat capabilities. Blade Dancers prefer to avoid enemy attacks, either by parrying, dodging, or quickly repositioning before enemy counterattacks. They even have the ability to parry ranged attacks.
Whirling Dervish.
Cool.
Blade Dance.
There's one NPC that's a Blade Dancer, the one that came with the DLC.
Yeah,
I don't know where you meet her, so
she's
I didn't
evil,
put her
right?
on the list.
she's a death cultist, I think.
Death
So
assassin.
evil is
Yeah,
extremely subjective in the 40k
Yeah,
universe.
There is
She's
no
a death
good.
cultist, but she's on humanity's side.
Right.
So good.
Okay.
She's lawful evil. Yeah.
Everybody likes killing out here.
I'll give that a go.
Psychic blade dancer.
Psychic Blade
Ooh,
Dancer.
So these are attributes, pretty familiar here. The only thing I'll say is weapon skill is for melee combat, ballistic skill is for shooting combat. So they don't, it isn't like strength is the only thing that determines your melee attacks, like in Baldur's Gate, for example. Your weapon skill is what determines your hit.
So it's you can only put, I see 2 pips, so 10 points into any given.
Yeah.
Strength governs athletics. Carouse. Ooh.
So these go by tens. So every 10 points in something, you get a characteristic bonus.
Okay, cool. Strength represents how physically strong a character is. It affects the damage a character inflicts with melee weapons and allows them to lift heavier objects. For each point of strength bonus, characters deal 5% more damage with one-handed melee weapons and 10% more damage with two-handed. Affects athletics. Toughness defines how easily a character can shrug off pain, as well as how easily they can resist toxins, poisonous environments, diseases, and other physical ailments. It increases the chance of resisting negative physical effects and the amount of a character's wounds. For each point of a toughness bonus, characters gain plus 10% wounds. And affects carouse. Agility measures...
Constitution.
Yes, yeah. Agility measures a character's quickness, reflexes, and poise. High agility allows a character to manipulate delicate explosives with finesse, or to keep their footing when crossing treacherous terrain. Improves the character's initiative. That's a big one. Dodge chance and reaction. If a character uses a melee weapon, their dodge reduction is equal to half of their agility. I'm taking agility. Intelligence. Measurement of the character's acumen, reason, and knowledge. For each point of an intelligence bonus, characters deal 5% more damage with non-burst ranged area attacks. Lore, Imperium, all the lore. Logic, Medicae, and tech use skills.
Intelligence is where most of the skills lie.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
So the skill monkey, quote unquote, would be the high intelligence character.
Okay.
The tech
Yeah, that's
priest
more
has a lot of intelligence,
Yeah.
as you would assume.
Perception describes how well a character perceives their surroundings. Characters with high perception can pick out a stray bolt or shell casing in between the day-to-day morass of an underhive, or even tell when someone is being deceitful. It also affects the awareness skill and reduces enemy dodge chance against a character's attacks. That's perception. Willpower reflects the character's ability to withstand the horrors of the warp, the terrors of space, and the dreadful opponents they are bound to encounter in the Coronis Expanse. High willpower allows characters to exert control over a crowd or interrogate a heretic. It also increases the chances of resisting negative mental effects and psychic powers. So willpower is probably going to be my other one.
Willpower is important for psychers.
Yeah. Fellowship. It's charisma. Represents
Yes.
character's ability to interact with other creatures to deceive, charm, or befriend them. High fellowship will help a character find a way to approach a gathering of unsociable servants or to effortlessly make deals with treacherous merchants. It also affects the persuasion, coercion, and commerce skills. I think that seems fine to me.
Do you really need weapon skill? Or I guess it said psychic
Weapon skill is
powers
for
are-
hit chance.
Okay.
So that's melee. And then agility for initiative and willpower for psychic.
But you not want ballistic skill for psychic powers rather than melee?
Ballistic skills is
Which weapons?
more guns. So psychers you can use staves. They're the only ones that can use staves. So the staves have ranged abilities on them, and that's when you would be using your ballistic skill. But
Okay.
if you're using a psychic power like incinerate, since you took pyromancy, you're going to be using your willpower.
Gotcha. Well, I want to be cutting people up. As a blade
Then
dancer.
you want to focus on weapon skill, agility, and you could also, when the time comes, get a little perception because it reduces your enemy's dodge chances.
Right, yeah, that's fair. Oh yes, and
This
I
is
have
your ship.
the other one. May as well go with the special one, right?
I would. It doesn't
do
affect.
different
It
things?
doesn't. It doesn't affect. It's entirely cosmetic. That's why I would always take the special one.
You should probably call it the HMS Friendship.
No, it's the Camper Valorium.
Ah, you fucking
Lord.
nerd.
What is that?
I don't get it.
That's the name of
Oh.
Al's ship in Coheed and Cambria, Emery Wars.
Oh.
Ignatius.
Lord Ignatius!
Barnabas.
Bonnie.
I think you know what? I think I am gonna be Star.
Hey.
Captain
It's
Star
just one R. I looked it up.
Nice. I like how our rogue trader sucks at charisma.
What
was
did you
thinking that. I wasn't gonna
say,
say anything.
Jason?
It's one R. I looked it up.
Oh, I thought it was 2.
So did I.
It's better with 2.
It is
Yeah.
better with 2.
Keep-
Should I just
keep
keep
two.
it? Yeah.
Keep two.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep it at 2.
Why not? Be unique.
Be your own star.
Be your own
Be
star.
somebody, baby.
I am my own star. You'll be
The
my
tutorial
star.
is one of the only places that has a lot of voice acting. So
Ooh.
for your stream.
Buddy,
Hey, how
listen in.
do we want to handle that in the future? Are we doing rolls?
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, just
Going
like
back
the
to
old
BG
days.
days.
Just like the old days!
I feel like my acting's improved because I was in a movie recently. So
Yo, achievement
Oh, you
unlocked.
son of a bitch! Were you the bottom?
Live for a second, that was a mistake.
I was the fluffer, but I snuck into a couple shots.
Nice!
Oh my god.
Just poke your head around the corner while they're going at it.
Which head?
That's not good for the copier.
That's not good for the copier. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is.
No, that's not him.
No, we're doing Friends references.
Oh,
Just for a moment.
okay. Just a moment. I have to make a Friends reference.
That's a pretty nice looking game.
It is. As soon as I saw the character models right here, I was like, oh yeah, this is an Owlcat game.
Yeah, definitely. That is just a sorcerer.
An excellent place for contemplation.
Can you turn your dialogue up a bit, Tyler?
Warhammer has the best view of the
When you
cathedral
have
from
that
here.
option.
We can do it anytime.
Sound. I'll go master sound up to 60, and then I'll just turn down music by 20 and sound effects by 20.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Okay. Oh, he's got a save.
You say, an impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
The man who has approached you is gazing down into the depths of the vast temple on one of the lower decks.
He's gazing at your navel.
Have we met?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Voigtveer bows his head and focuses his attention on me. A subject to the Imperium with a unique hereditary title, a rogue trader is tasked with exploring and exploiting the still uncharted regions of the galaxy for the benefit of mankind.
They call it an enterprise.
They call it a mine. My name is Star, and so as to avoid any misunderstanding, I am a sanctioned psyker.
I am aware of that fact. It would have been unacceptable negligence to have overlooked such a detail when compiling your profile. Fate bestowed upon you powers of witchcraft, and a duty to use them for the good of the Imperium. Yours is truly an unenviable lot.
Voigtveer nods gravely.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past.
Your name's
titles, no
Conrad.
matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are.
Which is also a weird
From
name.
the moment you and the other candidate
Frank
were brought
Conrad.
aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with Her Ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Ona.
Honor!
Well, he just said I'm brought here because I'm an heir. It seems self-explanatory. You say I am one of the rogue trader's heirs, so there is another candidate?
There is.
Yeah,
And
it's
you will make
Tartuccio.
Oh, shit! Voigtveer shrugs slightly. Don't shrug at me. I'm an heir of House von Valencias.
You are important.
Tell me about the one on whose ship I have found myself.
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract particularly close attention. Suffice it to say that Her Ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful or obtuse. Lady Theodora despises both qualities.
I'll show you, obtuse. Voigtveer laughs and shakes his head. I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Continue.
The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
End dialogue. By the right of blood. Blade dance. One sec. Just making sure that... Yes, okay. Hello?
Forge ahead.
Hello?
Never linger.
Voigtveer? Interactable objects. Some objects in the game can be interacted with in a special way. They are marked with specific icons. Some icons allow you to study objects. Others will transfer the character to neighboring locations or launch a small event. These icons become visible when your character is standing close enough to the interactive object. Click LMB on the icon to perform the associated action. Some interactive objects, such as doors or chests, are not always marked with icons, but the cursor changes when you hover over them. Hover your cursor over the object if the cursor this seems like basic game stuff.
Yeah, they give you real basic tutorials.
Yeah, tab to have things show up. Crew officer, engineer, technomat. Okay, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. I apologize.
Don't run. You might shit yourself.
Wow.
I may.
Does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, can Tyler hurry the fuck up?
Ooh, unfortunately, no.
Nah.
Gotta take his time. Take it slow.
How many shafts is too many shafts?
Take some time. How many can you fit?
What?
It's a type of drink.
Oh yeah, Edwin probably doesn't know about shafts.
Yeah. I was in
No.
Nova Scotia and they had no idea what a shaft was.
Most people in Vancouver don't know what a shaft is.
What?
Fucking idiots. Shaft is a delicious cocktail, Edwin, usually made with like 2 ounces of strong coffee, an ounce of each of Kahlua, Bailey's, and vodka, I think.
The only
Something like
downside
that.
is people get mad at you when you sip them. It'd be a very
Right,
nice
sorry.
sipping drink, but you're supposed to drink them as fast as you can through a straw.
I've been
Which is-
sipping mine.
Which is fucking stupid.
It is.
I hate that like that's fine if you're going out. I'll do the chug. But I'm not doing
Just
that.
looking
at
for
home.
a boost of energy and a little.
Little zing.
They're a very nice sipping drink.
Yeah, they're delicious.
Yeah, the moon mix is really good.
I heard they make it in a butt. That's what they call it. That.
They make it in a butt?
In a
Apparently
butt.
they use vodka, and I can't taste the vodka at all.
Tony Stark made this in a butt!
It's like 30% on the bottle. It's crazy. I went to Nova Scotia and I ordered a shaft, just because I was jet lagged and I hadn't slept like at all.
Yeah.
And I had to
The
give the
Ram
restaurant my
Ranch is there.
yeah, I had to give the restaurant my phone with the recipe so that they could make it for me.
At least they made it for you.
They did
Yeah, that's
make it
actually
for me.
pretty cool that they made it.
It was a hotel restaurant, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, they gotta be as
They
accommodating as
have
possible.
to.
After seeing the character creation stuff, anyone thinking of making someone?
I'm kind of leaning towards Commissar or Unistorm Priest as my starter.
Hmm.
No, I'll just stick with the sister.
She's Argenta's my favorite.
And she's a
Argenta.
Unistorm. She's a Unistorm Priest. What, soldier?
She's a Ministorm priest soldier, yes.
Nice.
Apparently she has
she
proficiency with bolters and flamethrowers or something.
Yes, bolters and flamers, yes.
um,
You're gonna use bolters. You're gonna love bolters. Fantastic.
Who wouldn't love a bolt?
I do like a good flamethrower, but we'll see.
yeah, I was
Little CC?
thinking either Commissar Officer, being a buff guy, or Priest Fighter, being a big melee, hammer swinging religious zealot.
I feel like a Psyker Biomancer with the officer would be like really strong.
That's what I was.
Yeah, that feels really good.
The two builds I did was the Pyromancer Soldier for one rogue trader, and then Biomancer Officer for my friend's mercenary. If you, Wes, if you like the idea of being in combat, then you should probably take over the first companion that he'll meet. He's a naval officer, not a commissar, but he's a tank. He's a very good melee combatant, so he'll give you like an idea of what that kind of fighting is like.
Okay. Is he a warrior?
Yes, he's a naval officer warrior.
Okay.
What's my guy? Is he a psyker?
Who, the Martian priest?
The Adeptus Mechanicus.
He was a custom,
Yes.
wasn't he?
He's unique, so he's definitely not a psyker.
Okay.
He's the Martian. The priesthood of Mars is all about technology, and psychic power is actually anathema to that. So they would never allow someone with psychic ability to be in the Mechanicus. You can only trust steel. Psychic power is witchcraft. It's of the flesh, and the
That's a
flesh
kill
is
time.
weak. Well, technically everyone on his team should hate him, but the fact that he's the rogue trader makes it so that no one can say anything to him.
Yeah, don't you shut your mouth.
Kill ya.
Yeah, he's a witch. So,
Don't you guys remember?
but he is a
when I-
sanctioned witch, so at least he has a government allowance to be a witch.
Still not okay.
You guys remember when I first got the mech in Helldivers and kept reciting the Canticle
Yeah.
of the Omnissiah to you? From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
There it is.
disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel, the purity of the blessed machine.
That's a good line.
Shall we chant in binary to each other, brother? 0100101010101010.
Except we'd be doing it like through the new sphere, pseudo-telepathically, and it would just be a low buzzing.
Oh, Wes, you're so wonderful. You know these things.
Man, I know the setting.
My friend loves the Mechanicus. I'm okay with them.
Have you read?
I don't like the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Hey,
Yeah, fuck you, Jason, is what he said. Edwin, have you read many of the 40k books?
So, I'm gonna say no because I've never had a book in my hand and read it, but I'm so familiar with everything that's happened in them that I would say if I picked up a book, I could probably skip pages and I would, I'd be okay.
I mean, not as far as gaining the info, but as far as enjoying reading them, yeah, you should read some. They're very good, a lot of them.
Yeah.
Especially if you like anything Mechanicum related.
So
Go ahead.
my thing is I love the Sisters of Battle. Like, as far as humanity is concerned, I love
Okay.
Sisters of Battle, and they're least written about. But I also love the Eldar, and they get written about plenty, so that's fine.
Yeah, big fan of Eldar. May I continue?
Although the Eldar
Oh,
in
yeah.
this game doesn't have any psychic powers, which makes me really sad.
Should I shoot Conrad?
Don't shoot those guys.
I'll shoot
You
him.
can't. You don't have a gun.
I do
He
have
does.
a gun. I got a stub
you got
revolver.
bullets.
You do?
Yeah.
When did he give you a gun?
I don't know, but it was the last thing he'll ever do. Do you want me to just open the door,
Stay sharp.
Conrad? Do you want me to talk? Do you want to say something? No? Okay.
Nothing to say? Coward?
You don't want to introduce me? Oh, I thought I hid my
One of
GD
the
hood.
fond Valencia's trophy
What
rooms.
is that?
Only in
Perhaps you would
only
like
in
to take a
character
look
creation.
around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Yes, perhaps I would.
No. A gas.
You, hammer that box!
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
It's supposed to be happening?
Rogue servitors.
Servitors have gone berserk!
That's not the name of the establishment.
You really shouldn't just fetal position when they're like,
Yeah, not a good defensive strategy.
No.
You'll regret standing against me.
I have been ambushed. The battle begins. Survive,
Stop
bring
dropping
back
and
the
rolling
survive
would be
future.
better in that scenario than what he
You
did.
gotta kill shit. Okay. Start the battle.
They're gonna walk you through it.
Yeah. It's very hand-holding.
Spoon feed it to you.
It's a turn.
Oh,
My
my
turn, you
man!
take turns.
Oh my
My favorite
god.
guy.
All battles in the game are turn-based and take place on a grid. On the turn, character can move, attack, and use abilities. Select cell to move. Movement points determine how far a character can move on their turn.
MP.
1 MP corresponds to 1 cell on the battlefield. Moving diagonally is more costly. Every second diagonal cell uses 2 MP. At the beginning of each turn, movement points are restored. Yeah, okay. You cannot
So you're
stop
saying
moving.
I should only
once
move one
Yeah, no.
diagonal a turn.
That doesn't seem to do much damage.
We
What
want it.
if I move closer?
Hide behind that guy.
Link attacks that use abilities to combat cameras spend action points. Their total is displayed in the panel on the bottom of the screen. Every attack or ability has a certain AP cost associated with it. Number of squares next to the icons of attack, actions, and other abilities indicates their AP cost. At the start of each character's turn, their AP is restored to maximum. Just click. Click. Show the chances of hitting. No, damage your characters deal depends on parameters of the weapon.
Range combat is similar to XCOM if you're familiar.
Percentage.
Yeah.
So
Numbers.
effective range, line of sight, all that stuff from XCOM.
If he shoots past that guy in front of him, is he gonna kill the guy in front of him?
He's in his line of sight, so yes.
Gotta take him down. Coward.
A damn shame. I did discover one thing that I don't know if I was just missing an interaction, but if you use like an AP spending ability, like just shooting or using a psychic power here, it basically cancels out all your movement, so you can't shoot then move in a turn.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
unless you're a soldier. That's why the soldier has the run and gun
Okay,
ability.
so that is a design
The
choice.
old
thing.
runny gunny.
You guys got a lot of HP.
Because it makes the soldier more unique that they have the run and gun ability.
What
Yeah.
do those two do?
Okay.
What is joint analysis and
So
His elbows.
he's an officer. He's debuffing him essentially, but he's not gonna do anything else to help you but that.
Poised for
I like the lines that it gives you from enemies to the point you're going to move to.
easy.
Mm-hmm.
this guy's? I'm gonna have to kite this guy.
Hey, we're playing on max diff.
True.
Do I call it?
In the biz.
In the biz. Max diff in the biz.
Max diff.
Side behind
biz.
Conrad.
Doing Lord's work, Conrad.
He's great at looking at stuff.
I love you guys are having the same reaction everyone does.
You should test.
Could that help me?
You should test the line of sight stuff and shoot through Conrad at him.
Somebody's got to kill Conrad.
I think that this
Yeah.
is just gonna deal more damage.
Let's set this in motion. No
cover.
foe too great.
No, 2. Okay, so he's got resistance to that, I guess. Conrad's just like, nope,
Nope.
nope.
Very casual dodge.
He's using plot armor.
Oh my god.
Oh, shooting. Wow.
Conrad's got some.
He's really showing you up.
Yeah. 17 damage.
One step ahead. They won't expect
That.
Take your XP.
Oh, I thought he was gonna burn to death. He is gonna take my kill.
Nope. Oh no, he is. Yeah.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an
Didn't start shooting until all the workers were dead.
Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here.
They're
I
taking-
have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Without taking his eyes off the bodies on the floor, Voitvir removes the Voxcaster from his belt and speaks a few quick orders into the device. Then he turns to you. Continue. Spread him.
I'm afraid
Spread 'em.
I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
The lines on Voitvir's forehead soften and his voice regains its usual courtesy. The Master of Whispers gives you a curt bow. Anybody got any loot?
That's the first thing I tried to do as well.
You need a better pistol?
Seeing the cause of this malfunction was the short-circuiting of the motive force. Tarantula sentry gun, constructed with the blessing of the Adeptus Mechanicus using a standard template construct in the manufacturer forums of the Kiava Gamma.
Krav Maga.
Lehman Russ battle tank.
That's the
Whoa.
planet.
No Lehman.
This god I first to breach the capital walls during the pacification
Let's
of
see
Vortes.
this through.
Ton.
The Lima Bean battle tank.
A violet alloy. Neat. Black shard resembling obsidian. It's glowing. A ghost. No doubt solid, but its surface shimmers and changes hue as if someone has captured a piece of turbulent sea within the rock. Neat.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Resembles sea coral. The porous surface is pitted, a sign that it has been underwater. Perhaps it's sea coral. Gray green crystal with white veins. Low hum can be heard coming from the artifact.
Should rub all those on your robes and see if they change colors.
Oh, speaking of which,
That hood off.
Oh, look at you.
Nice.
a Lehman Russ battle tank.
I know
Is
to
it?
keep.
No,
Venture
it's not.
forth.
A modern daily. Oh, I can open the map. Look at that map.
That's a
This is
good
like-
map.
Like PlayStation 1 map.
Yeah.
Metal Gear.
Yeah, exactly like Metal Gear. Grand Void Ship Temple occupies the entire space below the officer's deck and is lit by countless candles and lumens.
Lumen's just a unit of light.
It is a unit of light. I thought about saying that myself, and then I thought it was
Onward
pedantic.
to victory.
Shallow and pedantic.
Hi, I'm
Yeah.
Joe Casta Sourback.
I have the worst name in the game.
No shit. No independent thought, only omniscience, commandments, and here's protocols.
First, I thought she was making fun of him for not having independent thought, but no,
Oh, she's drunk.
she didn't do it.
The lifts carrying people around the decks move with a loud grinding noise.
Okay.
Wow, the Foley work in this game is incredible.
Stay sharp.
Hello, crew officer. Swift of the passage is closed to everyone until the arch militant says otherwise. Yes, of course. Of course. Am I missing
Crew
anything?
officer seems like a common name.
Yeah. It's a family name. Hey, it's Jason.
Smith. Hey.
Glory to the Omnissiah, giver of knowledge. It's the bridge. What's bridgy?
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Says the man dressed in peculiar garb, his voice tight with tension. His face, half of which is covered by sin skin, is twisted in a grimace of displeasure and disbelief.
Then suggest an alternative that
Look
will
at that
satisfy
hair.
me. I have described the situation.
This lady fucks.
No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
The tall, gray-haired woman pins him with her gaze, her cybernetic eye flashing crimson.
Gonna
survey
interrupt
the room.
this.
The first impression of Edelthrad, who appears to be about 30 years old, is of parchment-like skin stretched over a tightly bundled mass of sinew, implants, and bone. The nervously twitching fingers, the face twisted by a slight tic, and the jerky movements are all signs of some illness or defect that have taken over his physical form. Chaos!
Jerky movements.
Jerky. In stark contrast to Edelthrad, Theodora von Valancius's features appear as if they were carved from marble, eternal and indestructible. Head raised high, proud posture, hands clasped casually behind her back, everything seems to emphasize the difference in status between her and Edelthrad. Behind the two of them, you see two more men. One is a gray-haired officer of impeccable bearing, who is studying the contents of his data slate. The other is a behemoth, bristling with holsters and baldricks containing all manner of weapons.
Big guy.
Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer.
The dry female voice and the powerful feeling of being watched force you to look at Theodora. The rogue trader is looking straight at you, and her gaze, like herself, is predatory and oppressive.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
This is what a rogue trader must do.
Yes.
Make decisions about planets. This is your first test.
Passive skill test. Your character's skills reflects their knowledge and capabilities. Some dialogues automatically initiate passive skill tests. If such a test succeeds, new information will be revealed or a hidden dialogue option will unlock. If your character is traveling with allies, the party member with the highest score in the applicable skill is selected for each given passive skill test.
Oh, neat.
Is this that, like, just succeeding at a skill test doesn't necessarily mean that it's a better option?
Yeah, it does not mean that it's a better option. So if you had failed it, you'd see it as yellow. It would say Lord Xenos failed, and you wouldn't see the additional information.
Spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify that indeed the case, and if the population of Ion 6 engages in Xeno worship. There are ways to confirm whether the happening is witchcraft or not. It might cost several cycles to do so, but it will give us the answer. If I could use my personal abilities to ascertain whether sorcery on Ion 6. It would certainly sound like evidence of heresy, however, I would put my interest first, no matter what means I would have to use. The riches of Ion 6 would be mine. Must be purged for the good of the Imperium. I'm going to go with 3. I had to use my personal abilities to ascertain whether there was sorcery on Ion 6, but it would require going down to the surface in person.
Ah, yes. Personal intervention. The surest way to leave yourself vulnerable. What say you, Edelthrad? Your brother in sorcery is not
Edelthrad
afraid
is such a
to face
douche name.
danger. Unlike you.
Theodora absent-mindedly touches one of her many augmentics.
A psyker's soul is a yawning gate for the ruinous powers. One could hardly trust a servant of the Imperium who is so eager to usher in corruption.
I think that is the same voice actor as Tertuccio. Edelthrad's gaze burns through you as he grits out every word through his teeth. Shut your mouth. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do, Edelthrad.
Insolent, ignorant upstart. How dare you?
The color drains from Edelthrad's face, which distorts his features further.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
Oh, shit. Theodora's tone renders him silent.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
Edelthred bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing you another look. What a wiener.
So, why are you here?
Theodora's
He's
gaze
your
falls on his
competition.
face. Was it not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lickspittlery, compulsion to please.
Lickspittlery.
I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
Theodora scoffs.
Yeah, you were a
My
weakling.
name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Okay.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
One of. Does this mean there are other heirs?
Yes.
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate.
Edelthrad? Really? That guy's a wiener.
Fucking loser.
Wow.
He's a ween.
He's your brother.
Blood alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally.
Ooh.
Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Kunrad Voitvir served me for many years before he made his mistake.
What was his mistake? Theodora sighs and looks away pensively for a brief moment. Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers is related to you?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voitvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
If you're satisfied with Edelthrad, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me?
Impatience. I am rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Edelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here, in the Coronis Expanse.
Theodora shakes her head.
It says in your profile that you bear the brand of sorcery, albeit sanctioned sorcery that is permitted in the service of the Imperium. I am accustomed to the presence of psychos at my side. More than that, I value their unique abilities highly. Perhaps that is why I am so intrigued by Edelthrad's candidacy. A rogue trader psyker could achieve great things indeed. However, psychers are fragile creatures.
Hey.
And as such, I would rather have a replacement standing ready in the event that something
How does that make you feel?
happens to
No,
Edelthrad.
great.
Just put you in the fridge until Edelthrad's done.
Moreover, even changing your family name will not rid you of the fame you previously garnered. I hope it will also help you bring glory to the Von Valancius dynasty, to which you now belong.
Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
The box affixed to Theodora's attire suddenly comes to life, but all you can hear is unintelligible noise. Theodora winces, shuts off the transmission, and gives you an imperious nod.
Oh, Jason called them.
Yeah.
11011.
Unintelligible noise.
An incident took place on the officer's deck. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew.
Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were
That's not a
careless
question.
during maintenance. Or it
Shh,
could
I
be
have
the
more
war
questions.
playing tricks on us in
My
spite
favorite
of
color
the
is yellow.
field. Or perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all.
Possessed? Theodora laughs nonchalantly. Meh.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
The gray-haired officer gives the rogue trader a look of cautious disapproval.
Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live.
She turns to you. I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Theodora's Vox awakens once more. This time you pick up shouting. The Lord Captain freezes, listening to the Vox cast, then nods and draws her weapon. She glances at you. Bah! Oh my, chaos! What kind of ruinous powers is this? Oh, that's a cool hood. I want that hood.
Challenging me was a mistake.
The monsters demand your death.
They're monsters.
I can handle this.
The monsters!
Follow my lead.
Is Abelard our first guy?
Yes.
Spoiler.
Follow my lead.
Who's Mort? Oh, does he die?
The
Oh my god.
arch-militant.
I bring
Mort
ruin.
just fucking wrecked you guys.
Chaos guides me.
Ow, dude! Holy. Use cover to
Like a
avoid
quarter of
her.
his HP.
They're teaching you about cover.
Yeah.
You can stand up there and get shot or not. Or not.
Forward.
Ten to 5.
It might one-shot him.
Might one-shot him. But this will probably one-shot him just he'll die on his next turn. But then somebody else might use their stupid AI to... Ah!
Aha.
1 HP. Can't move the wrong way.
You did get a crit.
Get him, Mort.
Mm-hmm.
Is he called Mort because he dies?
No. Also, did you see what he just did?
Yeah, he killed a man. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job, Abelard. Yeah.
I don't know why he shot the guy with the one health. Right.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
with a melta, but okay.
We got all three of those guys.
27%, 95%.
Because those guys are in cover, that's why your percentage is so low.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I had 95% against these two, but only 27 against this guy.
He's on cover behind that phallus. The other two are just standing at a railing.
7. Oh, he's not gonna die on his turn. Shoot.
That jerk.
Is Abelard gonna die over there? Can he die here? I think he might. Good dodge. Nicely done.
My faith strengthens me.
My faith. Yeah, you just keep last hitting there, dude.
I know, right?
Fucking kill thief. Makes me sick.
Okay,
He give you one-shotting enemies and he's just scraping.
Easy.
They're out of range.
Yeah. That's the only guy I can get. And he will
Done and done.
Whoa!
Whoa, look at him go.
Stay vigilant.
He's not a loser.
Die.
See.
Oh, look at that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get snacks to watch this movie.
Okay.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Theodora waves her hand in a commanding gesture.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
Her trader turns her eyes to you. She looks at the Vox in her hand. All you can hear is lifeless static. What are your orders?
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
I like Mort.
You were convinced he was going to die a moment ago.
I'm still convinced he's going to die.
His name is Death.
Yeah,
so
his name is dead. This metal structure never stops moving for a moment. Light bounces off the orbits and figures representing the celestial bodies. Not this way. That's just.
Let's seize the moment.
Think there's a chest in here? A chest of goodies? I don't see it.
Need loot.
It doesn't seem like this is a big loot game.
I believe Edwin said vendors are where a lot of your loot's can end up coming from.
Hey, it's Jocasta Sourback.
He's still alive.
Heretic's body is riddled with holes. An improvised single-shot gun lies smoking in his hand. The cursed trader shot him at point-blank range. Master at Arms is not looking good.
Forge ahead. Never
more.
linger.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Conrad Voigtveer lets out a sigh of relief upon seeing you.
Always on time, eh, Kunrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, pull yourself together.
Conrad pointedly looks away from the Archmilitant to you.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
The Archmilitant looks back at you. Mort pulls his vox from the belt and hurriedly reports on the situation.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report!
Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish.
Voigtveer pauses.
That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps
One-way
this is an
heretical
organized
gibberish is
mutiny.
my favorite new metal album.
Yeah. It's noise metal. A mutiny? Must provide immediate assistance to those still on the middle decks. Perhaps then we might stop this wave from spreading.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
Her expression changes as her eyes flash ominously.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
Theodora looks at Voigtveer.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18.
18?
Blast it!
Not
Master
deck
of Whispers,
18.
find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Star.
Star.
Theodora glances at you thoughtfully.
Oh.
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant, and taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Voigtveer's voice is soft and cautious. He's a bad guy. He's a bad man.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I hear and obey, Lord Captain.
Then move out! Mort, come.
Theodora waves a hand impatiently. I want to go with Mort. I don't like Voigtveer.
Nah, he's a turd.
He's a turd. Just like that Edelthrad guy. He wants me to go with him because he's going to try and betray me.
Yep. Are you ready to head to 18?
This is a big turd ship.
Walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Voigtveer gives you a nod. French. I shall make do. Lead the way.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs. But that is no longer relevant.
Excuse me? He rummages in his pocket for something. The pop in a shark crapple? Something hits you in the abdomen, and you are consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. He flicked a skittle at me.
It took all of 4 seconds
Yeah.
for him to betray you.
Oh! Promised you a special destiny star. It is time to fulfill it. Get off my ass. Hey, dude. You kick me in the ankle?
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the warrant chamber.
Warrant chamber?
And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Veer looks down at you. Warrant chamber is... Oh, that's where the warrant is. What for you two-faced scum? You are the one behind this mayhem.
How perceptive of you.
Star.
I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are in the anteroom of the warring chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred warrant of trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the sentinel.
What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the sentinel?
On the contrary, the warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
I think you made that first part up.
Yeah.
I'm too good to be.
Should I go with 1 or 3 here?
Definitely.
Definitely 1?
Keep peeking.
Fuck. I'd go with 1, but yeah, 3 is also very tempting.
What sort of pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of grok shit?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness? Theodora's curve. Are you hoping
He
to
can't
buy
decide how to
a
pronounce her
favor
name.
indulgence with your blind loyalty?
He's so mad.
Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Something, either your tone or the venomous words, throws Kunrad off for a moment, as hateful fury blazes from beneath the mask of a cold professional.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Veer hesitates for a second and then produces a strange weapon, a blade without a handle that shimmers blue in the light. The blade flashes in the dim light and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous. Your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. will fight, the voice in my head. Get out, I am not your puppet. The voices in your head giggle and mock your disparate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step toward the gate looming in the center of the chamber. You're wounded by the corrupted weapon which led to a warp entity invading your mind. No, I don't want it. Get out of my brain. Skill tests in dialogue. Got it. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up with two amber-like irises. Tech use 45. 70% chance of success? Yeah, I may as well examine the device. Couldn't hurt. I succeed! You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is a strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archetype relic. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With a screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. That's the entity. The voices that filled your head after Voigtveer wounded you with his blade did not go away. On the contrary, their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Examine the sentinel again. The servitor looks noticeably different from the ones you are used to. Its skin covering is stitched together with copper thread, and it has metal hinges in place of the standard joints. It seems that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure that the service life of this unit would be much longer than that of ordinary automatons. Look for anything that could be used as a weapon. Look around in hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon. Your search is in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and perfect working condition. Nary a broken panel or a protruding piece of rebar in sight. I look back.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
I put my hand in the Sentinel's maw, I guess. Sentinel's jaws clamp around my GD hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh shit.
Tarantulas.
Oh. That's how they light the candles, I guess.
Cast invisibility. Check the warrant chamber. Damn it, Voigtveer. Oops.
Let's see this through.
Enormous gates match the importance of the thing they protect.
Ah, you're in the warrant chamber.
Valancius.
We just taking a warrant?
What is freaking
warrant?
warrant?
Take the whole wall?
It's huge.
That is the warrant. You can't take it, it's too big.
Let it be known that by my will and the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them and their dynasty the great mission.
That's the Emperor's voice. I need more gravitas.
To be the
To be the paragon of
unbroken by
humanity.
adversity, to walk bravely, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily through roads of thorns, through pain and greatness. So saith me, the Emperor.
The wise emperor. Oh,
Escort
big
the
guy.
child of the house to safety.
P.S. Horus is a dick.
Servo Skull's creaking gradually turns into
Horus
comprehensible
did
words.
what he had to do.
The Emperor always loved Horus, even until the very end.
Of course, he was his son. He loves all of his.
No, he doesn't.
Well, some of his sons suck.
Need to contact someone, preferably Theodora. Theodora?
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Voxmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head.
Shut down all the garbage compactors on the detention level.
In place of the mechanical screeching, the Servo Skull's Vox projects the voice of Theodora von Valancius. Distorted and ridden with static, yet still recognizable beyond a doubt.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon. I am utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Servo Skull goes silent, its relay is clicking. Second after second passes, and you realize that the Servo Skull will not answer you. What madness is happening here? Who are you? Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
Are you the Warrant Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects.
You're a
Mobile
child.
unit standing by.
Shut up! Leave me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming
Do you
the
need to hold
probability
your
of
hand?
safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Gotcha. Journal. Okay.
Onward to victory.
Okay, we need to go.
Who saw the betrayal coming?
Everyone.
Everyone. That guy was such a little worm wiener.
Worm wiener.
I think he said.
Master
I think
of Whispers does not inspire.
I said he's
confidence.
about to betray me, and then he betrayed me.
Master,
I guess I expected
whatever are you doing in the warrant
Edeltard to be the first one to betray you.
Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Seneschal Abelard Versarian has lost some of his former polish. His forehead is sweating, and one of his sleeves on his coat is torn and soaked through with blood. Nonetheless, despite his heavy breathing, he stands firm, and his gaze is demanding, albeit somewhat surprised. He surveys the carnage around him, his brow furrows, and he places a hand on his weapon. I'll be right back. So sorry.
Abelard, your outfit is a disaster.
Are you sweating?
Your sleeve is torn and soaked in blood.
What language do you think this chorus is in? Choir?
High Gothic.
Gothic? Is that written out?
That is like the common tongue of the 40k universe, at least as
No,
far
High
as the
Gothic
Imperium
is
concerned.
High Gothic isn't common. I thought High Gothic was Latin. No?
Maybe.
Because I thought common was common, like any sucker could speak that.
Yeah, maybe that's
The church speaks High Gothic.
So in that case, that hymn probably is in High Gothic.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
I was gonna say that's definitely Latin, and yeah, High Gothic is like the noble language.
Yeah, that sounds more correct.
The Space Marine Bible is written in.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
The Conrad Vortvir is a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me. He punched me in the back of the head.
What? That was a stun.
The Seneschal's eyes widened. He donkey punched me. I just told you. He intended to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of that plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny.
Oh, holy shit.
I wish to remind
Oh,
you that you are to
holy
refer
shit.
to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Abelard clutches his forehead. He looks lost for the briefest moments, and then quickly finds his resolve again. Fuck you.
Wow.
Why don't we leave matters of etiquette for another time?
Absolutely. With the Lord Captain's permission, I shall give you an hour-long lecture on how making use of proper addresses corresponds to showing due faith in the God Emperor's anointed. For now, however, we have more pressing matters on our hands.
Abelard glowers at you.
You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Abelard examines you critically. He hands me a weapon.
Sword Mars.
What is the pattern?
Pattern what?
It's a Mars pattern sword, I believe, is what that tooltip was implying.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that like the skin?
Like the type of it. Like
So a
the
sword
type of
and a sword Mars pattern.
Mars
Mars is
pattern
better.
sword.
That's my planet.
Mhm.
You're welcome.
Not anymore.
Your planet is
Oh,
the
you're
Forge
dual
World.
wielding.
Ooh.
Oh, it's
He is
fits like a glove.
a blade dancer.
That's true.
A little dance for us.
You don't have enough medical skill for
A
that.
blade dance.
Yeah, how's this?
Ooh, he's doing a little wiggle.
That was good
Oh,
timing.
can you make a save right
Yes, now I'm going to do that.
now? Because now we can join.
Upper deck.
I thought the dance was going to be a bit more elaborate than that, but
A little sexier.
Hey,
you know,
you'll take what you're given.
An envoy takes what they are given.
Oh, wow. That's altered carbon.
Yeah.
You can just go to cooperative mode next time.
Yeah.
I think.
I never finished Altered Carbon.
The first season's the only one worth watching.
Yeah, the second season was really not great.
Is that true? Because I really loved the first season.
It's unfortunately true. The first season was so good, and the second season was just not that interesting.
Did
I
they ever
liked.
Alter Carbon?
No.
Fuck.
I like there are elements of the second season I liked, like more backstory for the characters. I really don't like the actor they replaced the main character with.
I don't either.
They replaced him?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
the
he's
new
great.
Captain
He was
America.
so good. He was so good in that. Yeah, he's Falcon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Falcon Punch?
No,
Kinda
he's
old,
the
isn't he?
new
Oh.
Captain America.
There's something else that he's in that he's a piece of shit in.
Yeah,
Nothing,
Altered Carbon season 2. Yeah, I could rewatch season 1 again, like no problem.
Yeah.
I'll probably never watch season 2 again.
No, I didn't even finish season 2.
Did they cancel the little show?
Probably.
Probably.
They usually do after 2 seasons.
Yeah, that's true.
So, Edwin, you said Tyler's gonna have to go through and create custom mercenaries for everyone.
If that's what you want.
If you're gonna make one.
But if we don't do that at this point, we still just can't play. Correct?
Well,
We can't make custom mercenaries yet.
you won't be able to make custom mercenaries till the end of the tutorial.
Yeah.
So somebody can start playing with him right now. I recommended you because Abelard is a melee character. I'm not taking a person until everyone else gets one. So I'm not playing until well into Act 1.
Oh, Wes did want to be Argenta.
Did I?
Uh-oh. That's who John said he wanted
never
to
mind.
be.
Never mind. That was John. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
so
I'll
I'm
join in
thinking
soon.
of
Yeah, I'll wait.
Everyone
Clarence from 8 Mile.
ready up?
Ready up. Oh.
Oops.
Press the any key.
That was me. That was
So
me.
who wants Abelard?
Sure, I'll fuck with Abelard, even though I don't dig his vibe.
He's so much like you, though.
Somebody else could use him then. Whatever you want. I'm not taking it personally.
Oh, why did I put those in my second?
Yeah, and I'll be the next
Got
person that
chainsaws.
joins. So
Oh, I do have a
The next
chainsaw.
person
Just
that
kidding. I'm
joins
good.
is the Psyker.
well, I'll be the one after that.
There you go.
My guy.
Is it? Should I ignite you?
Yeah.
No.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
needs
that's-
to. He needs to heal you. That's what's happening right now.
He needs to heal me.
Yes. Who's controlling Abelard? Wes.
So
Wes
then-
needs to heal you.
Take up
You have an injury. Yeah.
That
Oh, I
is
see.
a noticeable.
Oh, but I. Can
Now
you?
you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Oh, I was gonna
The
say.
lower decks are
just
teeming
don't-
with heretics, instigating
Don't
the rabble to
heal
revolt.
my injury.
But that is the least
Can't.
of our
It's part of the
problems.
tutorial.
The ship's
Lame.
enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse. All those strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all.
He
All
pauses
these
when the light
jolts and
flickers
shaking
again.
are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they
As long
may
as
have
the Geller
already lost
field
control.
holds.
We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation.
Wes, you should be Abelard. Abelard's the only one who knows everything.
This vessel may yet survive.
He's the exposition character.
Yes.
I can probably be Abelard.
Veteran.
How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox cast on the officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive.
The fuck?
You mean to say you did no such thing?
Abelard tilts his head and looks at you with worry.
He's scared.
Maybe the warrant sentinel said that. Yeah.
Warrant Sentinel? The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
He looks at the servo skull floating next to you.
That's
Warrant
Wes
chamber
now.
is an ancient and rather sacred
Well, I'm just
mechanism that the
reading the
ship's
narrator.
priests treat with the
Wes
utmost
has to go, I frown.
reverence. Whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But then, why did none of it happen when Lady Theodora did the same?
I frown.
Maybe she sucks.
There it is. That's what I'm paying for.
Big frowny face.
I wish I could just read Abelard.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Oh yeah.
It's only the tutorial for the most part that's fully voice acted.
Yeah, you'd mentioned that. I'm definitely down for throwing it back and doing a full
Oh, I love
reading
it.
all our character lines. That was so fun.
Yeah. I guess that's another point for if you want to do that for playing a,
character,
an NPC. Yeah.
Yeah, because
yeah, they'll have
mercenaries
lines.
probably don't get any lines.
Lead the way.
Come.
Like nods his approval.
No,
I
they
nod
don't.
my approval.
Nice. Yeah, no, the mercenaries don't get to speak because they don't actually have any investment in the world.
Gotcha. I can't. Oh no. I guess I can't look at my character sheet and stuff while we're in dialogue.
A wave of static suddenly erupts from the servo skull, and you can make out Theodora's words through the noise.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
My eyes light up, and I smile with grim determination.
You really are Mr. Exposition.
Look at all these mooks.
Tactical phase.
Tactical phase. Oh,
Which
interesting.
characters cannot attack or take other actions, but may try to take up advantageous positions. Character by clicking the left mouse button on your portrait. Click.
Cool.
Pretty initiative.
Okie There's not really any cover.
As long as you're not surprised, you get a tactical phase.
Oh, and even the people not playing have to click start the battle for it to go through.
Oh, do I? Jeez.
Yep.
I had to click complete on the tutorial, which surprised me as well.
Yeah, we're here. We're all playing.
We're playing now.
You are playing. We're a team.
Oh, you're gonna dance on those guys, aren't you, Tyler?
Yeah. Who hasn't clicked start the battle?
Nice.
I have.
I clicked it.
Oh, me, I was pressing the wrong button.
Oh, good parry. Look at that parry.
Riposte! How about thee?
Oh, Tyler, you gotta parry that.
Got it.
Got it. Oh, wow.
I love
Okay.
its abilities.
Yeah, I know who I am.
Do you wanna read
Thank
that?
you. No, I looked over his abilities. It's pretty straightforward.
I don't need to know.
Charge.
I just trust in Wesley.
One fewer target.
Fresh injury.
Attack of opportunity.
Who has a fresh injury?
You
I do.
No, it's Tyler.
You're not injured.
Oh, you injured me.
What?
Oh, you splashed on.
No.
What?
No. This is something else.
Okay.
Injury received from a trap or sudden large amount of damage not removed from the make it will turn into an old injury. Too many injuries reduce character's resolve and cause traumas.
You generally get an injury if you take like a big chunk of damage at once, proportionate to your health pool.
Gotcha. It's still your turn there, Wes.
Yeah, I was just reading stuff.
Oh, you can read.
Yeah, just because I'm a warrior doesn't mean I can't read.
Out of my way!
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, injure me. Cleave.
Tried to cleave us.
He tried to cleft us.
Wow, those parries. Not
Great
bad.
Turn. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so you can like
Blade
examine.
dance.
Let's set this in motion.
Spin
Oh my
around.
god, I
That
think I accidentally attacked you there.
he was in your area.
As said, so that is how it's done.
Damn.
Apparently that's
I
how
have
it's done.
not seen this class. This is actually really cool.
Blade Dancer makes 3 melee attacks against random targets, including allies. I should have read that.
Not a great dancer.
Ability can only be used with the sword equipped. If 2 swords are equipped, the Blade Dancer makes 2 attacks with each one. Wow.
Chaos guides me.
Hey, dude!
Pain and duty
Whoa.
go hand in hand.
Get him.
Well,
Light of chaos.
oh,
Are you gonna charge
Ooh,
another guy?
You can charge the other guy.
Oh
Yep.
shit, I can still
Charge the
charge
other
him.
guy.
Fuck yeah. Meow.
bam.
Yeah, you want to attack and charge if you can.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me.
You can also attack, back off of somebody, and then charge right back into them.
No foe too
Can I? Because I thought I can't move after I use action power spending stuff.
I've seen it done before. I would try it one time.
So maybe there's a way to make that work.
mistake.
Look at me
Wow.
dancing.
Look at you dance.
Complete.
EXP.
We ding.
Levels.
Loot them.
We dang. Oh, we can loot.
Oh, loot. Shut up! I gotta loot.
That's literally all I'm playing this game for.
It's a bunch of swords and a pistol.
Bunch of fucking swords.
Do you want a last pistol?
You want to take everything you can all the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because your access loot becomes gifts for the other faction.
Okay.
Do you want a pistol?
Yeah, I'm putting it on.
Oh.
I think. Wait.
Oh, yep.
Now I'm putting
Yep,
it on.
you totally did.
They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why
You
I
both
keep attracting
leveled.
trouble.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah. How do I?
How's a man level?
Character.
Ding dang dong.
Warrior. 1 rank available.
How did you get to leveling?
I clicked the top thumbnail.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go.
Space Marine helmet.
Blade Dancer.
If you have any questions about what you're looking at, you have to ask me because I can't see anymore. I'm in your world.
Hmm.
You can go to character and just look through their stuff.
I can? I see. I never tried.
That's the first thing I did was click on the side things. You just click on whatever character you want to be going through. And then open the thing.
That's fine. I just chose. What did I take? I just chose an up to my athletics, which is now at 50.
I took
Good idea.
Medicaid.
Ooh.
So
Edwin,
now you can also use med kits.
Frickin' A.
Edwin, are there like power weapons in the game as well? Like later on?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
There's a weapon that when you get it, like if you're Abelard or a melee character, when you get that weapon, it's like sweet. Go time.
It's like sweet.
Got it.
I mean, once you see the person use it, you'll know exactly what it is.
I'm gonna guess it's an eviscerator.
I'm
That's
not gonna
just
say
off-
anything.
No, don't tell me. I'm just throwing a guess
Okay.
out there.
The Navigator's Sanctum is directly along the passageway. I pray to the God Emperor that we are not too late.
What the fuck? Desynchronization was detected.
No,
Oh, what
we're
the heck?
fine. We're fine.
I hit cancel?
I hit cancel.
I hit cancel.
Cancel as well.
Seems fine.
Even the game lies to us.
No. The game is a.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded
Psyker.
guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
The woman
like
before
that.
you whips around and gazes straight at you, her eyes glowing with otherworldly light.
I really like that voice acting.
Yeah.
Master, watch your head.
Star.
I frown.
Ow.
Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
I grumble and dust myself off as I grip my weapon again.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
The woman bursts into guttural, drunken laughter.
This is Idira Glass, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valencius.
I
Idira,
look Idira up and down.
Star.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
It's me.
Captain Star.
The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you.
Are you
Do
accidentally?
you have a mind flayer power fight?
Yes.
I was gonna say, are you accidentally doing a Dark Urge run?
Yeah. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
Adira nods, yet her gaze is directed somewhere away from you.
And you, Fawn Valancius, are a sorcerer
Star of
too.
Valancius.
Just like the other one.
Please call me Star.
Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psychers she wants one to replace her.
There are a lot of psychers around here.
You are a psychic. Yeah, there sure are. Adira turns her head to you, her vacant eyes flaring like nostrils. Is that Mort? Mort, darling?
Ah, Mort's dead.
You're so funny.
You hear a
Love
few
Mort.
clicks from the relays on the servo skull, which has followed you all the way here, and Theodora's scrambled words give way to a voice vaguely familiar to you. It's gotta be Mort.
That settles right.
Damn it!
You idiot.
Well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelstrad's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body
I
to
read
the
that as
mercy
mind
of
or
the warp,
booty.
then he can
Well,
still hold on
that's
a little
honestly
longer
fair.
without us.
Epic booty.
He hasn't
Give it up to
surrendered.
anyone.
Blast. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
I spit out a florid curse.
Do it. What's a florid curse?
I guess it's blasted.
Okay.
What is florid?
It's like flowery.
I'll look at it. 1 sec.
Of Florida.
Crocodile. Alligator.
Yeah, I tried to search. Having a red or flushed complexion, elaborately or excessively intricate or complicated.
You needed a complicated curse.
You definitely.
Peyote's beard.
Confustigate and be bother these dwarves.
What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Can't just call it an engine, huh?
What? You don't mean the engine Seer Prime is...
Is
Said, without a doubt.
said.
And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Yeah, fuck those lever pullers.
The middle what?
The cook.
Middle dicks.
Middle dicks.
Middle dicks.
What rubbies? Let's see the navigator as well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has
I was wondering why the walls were bleeding.
Being in such a dire situation, you guys sure do stand around and chit chat.
Yeah. There's no concept of walk and talk.
Yeah.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around.
We could let
Maybe
go.
one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Adira freezes, then she slaps her cheeks, rubs her face, and looks at you. The supernatural glow is gone from her eyes, and a smirk spreads across her lips.
Wes, didn't you say that you wanted the Gellar field to hold?
Yep. It sure doesn't look like it's holding.
No.
It's not.
Who is controlling Adira?
You.
Jason?
I'll be Adira. Hey, I'm Adira.
I'm
gonna
Adira,
zap
I'm
you
Adira.
fuckers.
Seize the moment.
Adira is a divination
What the
and
fuck?
telekinetics.
Oops.
Psychic.
Did you just
Wait,
shoot Adira?
Jason, come here.
He did just shoot Jason.
I did a pistol
injured me.
burst. I did a pistol burst like over at the floor away to see how it worked, and it just fucking splashed to you.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
I opened the door.
Does that medkit ever run out?
Great question.
They're single use. Yeah, it's gone.
Nice, good job.
We already used it twice.
Forge ahead. Never let
One was
No,
a
you got
story
another
med
one.
kit.
Oh.
Hey guys, it's a bunch of heretics.
Well, let's fucking join them.
I say we let him go!
Make a suitable sacrifice.
These skulls, those indicate cover. That looks of it.
Yeah. Full cover.
Nice.
Yeah, full cover.
Do you think
Half
it's safe
shields
up
or
here?
partial cover.
Is that guy level fucking 37?
Sure
No,
is.
that's just health, okay.
Oh.
It's terrifying.
Here again.
Level 37 health.
Hold on.
Oh god, he's got high initiative. Oh, I'm dead!
Like that.
Oh, idiot. Shut your own dude.
He got me.
You got that guy under control?
I don't know. I didn't even look at my abilities yet.
I can't quite.
Why are you hiding way back there, Wes?
Well, I wanted to have a good charge angle.
Oh,
I
okay.
gotta look at my own abilities right now.
Because it's not your turn?
Just... So...
Where's the turn? Oh, okay. Yeah, they don't let you all go at the same time if you're in the same.
No, I just want to read my abilities.
I have the trauma. I've got broken ribs.
You just look like character, mate.
Shouldn't have fucked around so much.
You know I can't help myself.
Probably good at tutorial you anyway.
Tutorial what?
It's gonna tutorial Idra. Adira, or what?
Oh.
Idra Albus.
Idra.
This is dumb. Okay, so like I can target a cleave to hit these 3 squares, but because I'm not actually targeting an enemy with it, like it's on the square without an enemy, I can't hit those 2 squares with a cleave.
Sucks.
That's real annoying.
It's a classic.
Yeah, it is a classic.
Oh yeah. Very well.
What's that?
Brace
Adira's
for
abilities.
impact.
Do you want to read
Fight.
this shit?
Quick scan.
Psyker and an operative.
Can you
Study.
scroll through this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even I can do it.
Damn, look at all those words.
She got a dang old staff.
Mm-hmm. And the
Dang.
last pistol.
Dang ass.
Dang it. Careful, that staff does friendly fire, apparently.
Oh yeah, everything does.
And do you, when I click out of that, does that click it out for you?
No.
Mine
No,
has
okay.
not closed
Okay,
yet.
good. I was worried about that. The functionality for co-op was just so bare bones in like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I'm worried about like
Yeah, interactions
Yeah.
that just fuck with other people.
Yeah.
What an unfortunate turn.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
She's a psyker.
Settle down there, bud.
What's end turn?
Space.
Space.
Hologram.
Hologram. Oh, interesting.
I think I'll just go here and kill this guy.
One step ahead.
You gonna dance him?
Excuse me while I dance on your blades.
Really are done and done.
That was 4 attacks. What the fuck?
Yeah, I got 2 weapons.
You have 2 weapons. You get 2 each.
Alright.
Read a book, Wes.
They won't expect this.
I'm just a fighter. I can't read.
Fighter, hardly know it.
Idiot!
Oh, wow.
Get fucking blasted, you
You
stupid.
should have never walked away.
The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the 2 dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the 2 ordinary eyes as well as the 3rd one that sits in the center of its forehead.
Really disappointed you didn't keep up the
Sea
sea
captain?
the sea captain.
Yar! Ye be upon
The creature in the chair appears as if he's become one with the throne.
Or he'll be dancing for hours.
Of a spider still lives. Well, the servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
I flinch at the sight of the stretched skin and the dark marks on the face of the creature. Hey! You alive?
Adira, what's wrong,
buddy?
with
I wince.
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
The navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. A dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of the 3rd eye and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. The voice is coming from the Vox grill at the base of the bizarre chair. It is unclear how the navigator is able to produce human speech. Short to do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals,
Oh shit.
and behold the final dawn.
Seems like we have time for that.
Suddenly, the navigator's body starts thrashing in place. It lurches forward, then falls back onto the seat, then thrusts forward again. Its bones crack and its skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild impetuses. The mutant remains seated but leans as far forward as he can, his layered raiment slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming 2 hideous, screaming, mouth-like pits.
Ooh, gill mouths.
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
I shriek in terror.
It came from beyond. Adira's scream is echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling, and then his fit stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his 3rd eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose, and there is purplish swelling around the eye.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
The words come out of the Vox as a labored rattle. Who torments you?
The Edge. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, this shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
The navigator starts thrashing about once more, his gill mouth is bursting with crazed laughter. Each word rings... What's that?
I was gonna say he just found that U2 album on his iTunes. That's why the Edge is tormenting him.
Yeah. Each word rings through your head like the tolling of a bell, as if countless voices have joined in, screaming into your ears. For a moment you lose your bearings. This unholy chorus must be trying to confound you with sounds not meant for this world.
Two is dumb.
What is that supposed to mean? I want to help you. Tell me how.
Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the master helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So, run. Run.
Abelard, the navigator is still alive, but barely so. What do we do now? We fucking run.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the master helmsman.
It really,
He is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Does the seneschal gaze at the figure in the chair?
I gaze at the figure in the chair.
Vespidus, good luck. And thank you.
I reach my hand out toward the navigator, but pull it back at the last moment.
Teasing. Navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter.
Fun fact. If you look into the third eye of a navigator, you die.
Oh.
Let's see this.
Well, you might be able to resist it.
Oh, you can ping.
You probably
just ping.
You'll just look into the darkness of the warp.
Okay,
they do it all the time.
You don't have to abuse it, Jason.
It's not me. Why would you assume that's me?
The Navigator's Sanctum is the private haven of the ship's guide through the warp and a death trap for anyone left inside
During
after translation to the Immaterium.
Pronounce Immaterium.
Wes,
Immaterium.
did you loot all those bodies, Wes?
No, someone else did.
What'd you get?
Yeah, what'd we get?
Anything cool?
A psychic staff, a scrappy auto gun, and a couple axes. No, one axe.
A psychic staff?
Psychic staff is the exact
you can
same
use
as mine.
that.
I could use that.
It looks the same. Yeah, it's the exact same stuff.
Lightning arc.
Oh, you're using it?
Lightning arc.
Lightning arc.
Oh, don't I have increased axe damage from something?
Yeah, from Dead World or whatever.
Increased what damage?
Axe.
Ass damage.
Axe.
Ass.
Well, that's not.
How does one get into one's character sheet?
See.
On the side, it's the helmet.
On the side. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see him. Features.
Spanish for
Death
yes.
World.
Features.
Features.
Oh, features.
Melee, swords, movement, dodge, parry. Is it? Can I only do my blade dancer stuff with swords?
Probably.
Not fucking
Staff dancer.
Yeah.
No,
not
axe
It's
dancer.
not idiot dancer.
Axes are bladed though. Know what I'm saying?
Tyler should email. Okay.
Tyler, this feels like that time we
Only
got
used
into a
with
like.
swords.
This feels like the time we got into an almost friendship-breaking argument over why I couldn't use cleave with blunt weapons.
It wasn't. I don't think that was almost friendship breaking. But
No,
also,
but I like exaggerating for melodramatic effect.
in 3.5, cleave was specifically stipulated to be only with slashing weapons.
Flashing. Yeah. In Pathfinder, it scrapped that.
Yeah, which is good. I was just saying, rules as written, you couldn't do it.
Wes was texting me a bunch saying that he wasn't coming back to D&D, but...
Wes, can you come out of that fucking room?
What? Sorry, I
get
was
moving here.
looking at my character sheet.
Stay sharp.
Oh, I can examine.
I like how fast you move. It's really nice that it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
take
your
fucking
willpower is so much higher than mine.
10 minutes.
Who's?
Yours. Should we close this
Oh,
door?
Meow.
It's fine.
I thought he said to seal the room, but whatever.
You would.
He meant figuratively.
Emotionally seal this room.
Yeah.
Forget about
Seal
me.
this room off from your memory.
Lots of viscous flesh have entangled the metal, sealing the door shut.
Where we came from. Or where you came from. No, I came from that too.
Yeah.
No,
Where do we go?
You guys met me here. This way.
We should check the map.
I just
This
checked
way.
the map.
The officer's deck.
Yeah, back
Where?
out.
Oh, the way we came from?
How do you ping? This isn't the way we came
What
from.
the
right?
heck? Yes, it is.
What do you mean, how do you ping?
It is the way you came from.
Oh, it is
It's
the way we came from, but it goes a different way.
Only the rogue trader has the right to perform this action.
He was a gathering trader before. Yeah. Damn it! I was saying that.
What a bunch of silly billies.
You want to hear silly billies? Check this out.
Did you fart?
Hand farts.
No, he can't fart. He might shit himself.
Oh gosh!
Ow.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Or you can enable install DLC in your current playthrough. So you lied to us earlier.
We need someone else to ready up. This is going to become a thing.
Yeah.
I'm down. I'm still loading.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's going to
I'm so
become a
sorry.
thing. Oh, Jason's still loading.
Wow.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Give us the time to breathe, because, you know.
What sound do these elevators make again?
Oh, here we go. Best character in the game.
He just died.
I think
I don't
he's
think
talking
he
about
was the
Argenta.
character.
It's all over for you.
Oh shit.
Oh.
That's no.
I like Duel of Fate's appropriate for her.
What's she doing on the ship?
Kicking ass.
Taking names.
Catching a lift.
Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Yeah, I like her already.
Good entrance.
Yeah, that was a fucking powerful
Her
entrance.
textures looked a little weird there.
A little bit.
The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for but a brief moment, it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Bless you.
My voice seems to bring the warrior out of her battle trance.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
John?
I lower my weapon and scan your small party with an intense gaze.
Yay!
Then I set my sights on you.
On me?
On you.
Starva Valancius.
Yes.
The Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the arch
Listen to that music!
I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire
Oh,
moments,
there's a little eye symbol you can mouse over to get the splash art, the full panel of the character's art.
Oh yeah.
By their portrait in the bottom left. That's fucking good art.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Drink of Icewind Dale.
Yeah, totally.
Big.
I give you a stern appraisal. You catch something strange in the dark depths of my eyes. Some internal struggle over a wordless question. In the end, however, I nod.
Good
Really
staying
wants to shoot you.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I appear to be losing my patience.
I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that.
if you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
Capital H.
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
I love Argenta.
They're doing such a good job of drawing the Sister of Battle as an absolute religious zealot.
Yeah.
100%.
What is Warrior of the Adepta Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders serve the Ecclesiarchy, do they not?
I have lore.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
I shoot Sister Argenta a quick glance.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Oh, the only character who doesn't want to have a Station while the ship's going down.
She does not give a fuck.
Let's get to the main hall of the deck.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
I nod at the passage to your right.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Yeah, there's a.
I'll need to illuminate the path through fire.
Goods.
Trank injectors.
We have more powerful weapons.
Purified bolts.
Loot the area before you go through the doors.
Yes, always. Always loot.
Whipping
One
weapons.
more efficient weapon for your character.
A Zoa pattern.
Zoa pattern.
Is there a
Get
way
rid of
to
this fucking
follow
sword.
your character while you move? Without using last?
Yeah, in Pathfinder it is.
Let's seize the moment.
Let me just start pressing some buttons. Q? No. Oh. G.
E?
G.
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 E? It's not working. G.
That worked for me.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. Anybody loot over here?
Let's see this through.
There's another crate of goods over here. Look at all these goods.
What are all these goods? Jason, I found an elevator, but it's not making any noise. Can you help?
You want to give me access?
Oh yeah. I guess we could do that.
I guess you can play your character, John.
Argenta.
Unfading Valor.
Argenta.
Unfading valor.
By the right of blood. Don't
And
mess
put that-
Must be a way to open it. Who opened it?
I don't
And
know.
how? I don't know.
Just clicked on it by
Just
accident.
go right in, eh?
We have a problem on our hands.
Just fucking send her?
Hey.
Hey man, I'm just looking to
What's
dance some blades. Oh, I wish I could get right here.
That'd be a good dance.
That'd be
Wait,
such a
here?
good Dance right
Dancing
here.
mad. Right in the middle.
I could teleport right into the middle of all the enemies and just
Hey
kill
boys, I got something to show you.
You want to see my dance?
Hello, boys. Oh, it's me.
Ooh.
Man, my
Look at you.
initiative sucks. I've got good
That was
agility
mine.
though. Why does my
Wait.
initiative suck?
Am I at the bottom or the top?
At the top.
You're at the top. I
My
think.
initiative is awesome.
Wait. Oh yeah, weird. Okay, it goes from.
Is there an initiative skill, or is it just based on agility?
It's agility.
And a roll,
Can
probably.
I see my initiative in
Yeah.
there?
Ooh, good
I open
question.
your third eye.
Pry it open, even.
Don't pry open my third eye.
Pop it.
What's up? I can't charge any of these goons.
You don't have one.
Have one what?
A third eye.
Oh, I got a third eye for you.
Ooh,
Wow.
the old one-eyed snake.
My brown eye. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Brace for impact. You didn't charge? You didn't go in there and start cutting people?
I fucked it up. I'm too close to charge these guys, and that shit. Oh my god.
The guy's always gonna kill.
And that I could have charged those guys, but I didn't want to kill steal that whole side.
Get parried, idiot. Why would you cleave? I'm the only one here.
He's so dumb.
Oh my goodness. The parries.
Argenta's abilities.
Okay, John, let's go. You're my favorite character.
Run again.
Hoist.
Oh yeah.
No, don't run and gun yet. Don't run and gun yet. First attack and then you can run and gun.
Rumble on.
You can also boist fire.
Boist fire. That's where it is.
Can you boist fire and then run and gun?
Yep.
Yes.
You
Furious
sure
rectal.
Furious recital.
No.
So what is momentum, Edwin?
So, do you see the blue bar on the right-hand side? That's momentum. So, you're not high enough level yet. You will be at the end of the tutorial. When you reach a certain level, every class has an ultimate ability. And
nice.
you need to have that much momentum in order to activate it.
This is our limit break meter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking love it.
And since it's coming up, the other side, the meter in purple, that is the deterioration of the veil.
Oh.
So the psychers on your team are eroding the protection of the immaterium. Burst fire, please.
Trying not to hit Wesley, but it's...
Nah, you're gonna have to.
Hit him. He's tough.
I'm tough.
If his faith in the Emperor is pure, the bullets will not hit him. That's how it works.
What does Furious Recital do exactly?
It's for your... It's a...
momentum.
Yeah, it's for granting momentum, which right now you can't use it anyway. Like, you can't use momentum right now, so it's pointless.
Good shot, idiot.
Stupid.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is on unfair difficulty? Jeez Louise.
This guy's no little momentum.
I mean... guess I'll just do this.
That is how it's done.
Dance.
I'll cost a mistake.
Is that what I said on your screen?
Yeah.
I said that is how it's done. And then I guess
Get
I'll
those
just
guys.
do
Go dance
a
'em.
little one of these.
Go blow someone's head up. Yeah.
Zap.
Zip zap zap.
Zap.
These guys are begging to be danced on.
They're gagging for it.
Absolutely pining for it.
The guy I work with says gagging for it, and I think I love it.
I do enjoy that.
Can I move over here? Can I move over here?
Oh, you got broken ribs.
My turn? Yeah, I know. Never stopped me before. Yeah, so
I think that would decidedly stop me.
Is there more to initiative aside from just
Edgy?
Oh. Venus duty goes hand in hand. Aww.
I bring ruin.
Just left us cutthroat in our back line?
Yeah.
Louise.
Can you double move? Oh, look at that scream.
Do I still have running gun active?
It's
No.
like use each round ability. I think.
It's on a cooldown because you get exhausted from doing it.
It's a lot of effort.
Normally you run or gun.
Yeah, doing both is very tiring.
It's like all your limbs.
It's twice the things.
Doesn't say 41%. My aim is like pretty shit. Oh, 65 on this guy.
Is exhaustion?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, minus 10. Yeah.
Winded.
Oh, good shot. Great shot.
Nice. Hey, John, nice shot.
Is that like, hey man, nice shot?
Yeah.
Nice. I can get down with that.
The opening song in Tales from the Crypt Demon Knight.
Death to the weak. Chaos guides me.
Oh, stupid idiot!
Chomp. Oh.
Shouldn't have run.
Yeah, you could dance on those two.
No, you can't. You can't double move, eh? Which two?
No. Too far for you.
Everyone's too far for me right now.
You can just move and pop someone's head. That's like your backup.
Your psyker moves.
Yeah, you dance or you head pop. Sometimes you gotta just choose one. Oh.
Ooh.
Well, you can switch weapons.
Let's set this in motion. A costly mistake.
A costly mistake.
Yeah, getting electrocuted to death. A costly mistake.
You should have thought twice about that.
How droll.
So do you only provoke if you leave threatened squares? Is that how it works in this? Or is it if you
Yes.
leave... Okay.
No, if you leave threatened squares, so you can walk around him in a circle.
Sweet.
Just like Pathfinder.
Just like the simulations.
The Watushi 500, whatever.
What?
Star Trek. No, none of us know Star Trek.
No, I have
I
no
only know
idea.
the one.
The Watushi
Enterprise.
kangaroo. The one that
Watushi
Captain
tribe?
Kirk got through. Like a test. Supposed to be impossible.
What is it?
It's like the Kepler run.
Yeah. Yeah. In combat, you can use a medkit. Yeah. Oh. Don't I have a las pistol too? Where's my las?
Probably gotta swap weapons with X by the looks of it.
XCOM. Yeah. You got it, Wes. You're so smart.
I'm pretty fucking smart for a fighter.
It's gonna shoot you in the back.
Yep.
What you get for helping me? I only burst with this? Like, is there a one shot?
Great question.
Seems to be only burst. Here it comes.
You said it's the last pistol? Yep, and you did exactly what he said.
Wow.
I'm helping.
Wow.
Oh,
Wes, I hope you know he had a single target ability 100%. He didn't do it.
Oh!
You have your psychic scream.
Oh, yeah, but the veil's climbing.
I mean, you're an unsanctioned psyker. You could care less.
Wait, she's unsanctioned?
Hey, I'm
She's
a cool psyker.
unsanctioned.
What?
You're a nerd
She's
psyker.
she's the only unsanctioned psyker.
So she's the most broken character in the game.
No.
No?
She's not. Nope.
She's only got one.
Am I the most broken
No.
character in the game?
No.
Real broken character was the friend.
The MC? The MC is definitely not the weakest character.
Oh, I'll show you.
I'll see.
I'll show all of you.
She's unsanctioned and she has 2 psychic powers. You just have one and you're sanctioned.
Do you not have a melee weapon?
No.
No, he's a sister of battle.
Yeah, you need a fucking chainsaw, dude.
No, he needs a flamethrower in the other slot.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Or shotgun.
I need something for melee other than this last
encounters. Yeah, shotgun I think is the other weapon you can use.
Sorry,
in
Wes.
melee range.
I've got an urge to dance.
This is gonna be a theme.
We're all hitting West.
You could do well, but not by much.
My ears are ringing.
I bet. Everyone's taking a hit on you.
I should have just gone for the other guy, honestly.
Yeah, focusing the damage might be a bit more useful sometimes.
You gotta dance, you gotta dance.
I mean,
John, eventually you'll get a feat or a talent, I think it is. I can't remember which is which. That lets you shoot your guns in melee range.
Oh my god.
I think it's just
Good move, Wes. Good move.
pistols and shotguns you can use in melee range, and then other ones provoke. Thank you.
It didn't even allow me to.
Oh, it didn't?
Yeah.
You know, when the other Owlcat games came out, the Pathfinder ones, I would go through each character and like tally up their point buy, and like Kingmaker was pretty bad. A lot of them had like 30 point buys, but Wrath of the Righteous, I forget who it was. Somebody had like a 40 point buy.
I remember you doing this, and I remember
The dragon guy or something?
Dragon
guy?
maybe
Mr.
it
Dragon?
was a dragon
I don't
guy.
remember Mr. Dragon.
Ooh. Oh, we set ourselves up bad for that.
That's it. Your head's a popping.
That was a costly mistake.
A costly mistake. Look at all these
Give me
stuff.
Oh my god!
Scrappy auto guns.
I'll take it all.
Take it all.
Listen, interact.
This room will teach you about skill checks.
Who's got who's got the good brain skills and stuff?
My
Good
logic is I got 75 on that.
I'll do it.
I have 30.
Anybody else? Wes, what do you got over
I
there?
got 85.
That wasn't so difficult.
Okay, you just 85. Gotcha.
Rocks meat rump steaks.
I always use the highest characters stats.
What am I looking at? Intelligence? 30.
Oh shit, I got a plastic crystal core,
No way.
some books, anointed purity seal wax, and servo skull anti-gravitic impellers.
Who's our tech boy? What's your tech use, Jason? Probably more than mine. I could probably just check, actually. Everyone
I think
says
it'll
more
just
than mine.
use whoever is
Okay.
highest, right?
Somebody wants some operator's gloves? Give +3 to tech?
Sure.
I'm a big idiot. I probably shouldn't bother.
You all have the same tech, and it's all higher than mine.
You're all average intelligence. He's a little dumber than you.
Sure, I'll take it.
Do we all share an inventory? Yeah, it looks
I think
like
so.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you medkit someone?
How do you medkit someone?
Yeah, if I want to medkit
Everybody's at full health.
fresh injury. Do we not care about injuries?
So, I wouldn't really worry about injuries in the tutorial.
Oh, okay.
They all go away at the end?
They'll eventually go away. I mean, it's when injuries start stacking, that's when it becomes a real problem. Because, like, you can't fix Tyler's broken ribs with a medkit.
I like my broken ribs.
So,
This character's strength and toughness are reduced by 20.
Perfect.
yeah, his broken ribs ain't.
And his
ain't great.
action points are reduced by 1. Holy fuck.
Somebody want to tech use this? Restore the
Forge
power
ahead.
supply?
Never linger.
Ooh, belly churn wheels.
Coming.
You got the gloves on, eh?
Yeah.
Experience.
83%.
Nothing matters more.
Oh, I have an injury.
Yeah.
Broken heart. Horse injury.
Theodora here too. Next to me.
My actions speak louder than words.
Goods!
No, there's something you need in there.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Multi-keys. A shotgun.
A shotgun.
Nice. There it is.
Pull up my shoddy blam.
Edwin, did you say it's not worth using medkits this early?
It's not worth using medkits this early. You're just in the tutorial.
Fair.
They are, consumable items, and you have limited access. Like, you don't. I was explaining in the group chat that you don't buy and sell in this game like regular games.
I'm gonna blow up this door.
Well, hold on.
It's too late.
Oh, we gotta talk about these things.
Argenta's a better demolitionist than you.
Yeah, I had 100% on that.
Also, Argenta needs. I had 90%.
Ooh,
Or
now
Argenta
you
needs the
level
shotgun.
up.
It's all
Already
go
have
fuck
RG in the shadow.
myself, then.
I only care about
Oh, we
what
done.
John
We
is
leveled.
gonna choose.
Ah!
Oh my god.
I already equipped the shotgun.
Okay.
No, I mean for your level. What are
I've
you
got
gonna
death
do
from
for your
above.
level?
Oh, it's level time.
EOA. 1979.
Yeah. My girl is a Gemini.
Don't I only have
I-
one option here?
My limit break is fucking insane.
I'm not sure because I can't see.
Ooh, I get to pick a thing. Heretical,
Endure.
dogmatic, or iconoclast. Oh, I'm already heretical. Okay.
I'm an iconoclast.
Yeah, you are.
Those are your alignment.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like you can only pick the next thing in the circle, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what you meant. I'm sorry because I can't see it. Yeah, you have to follow the circle, but whatever's in the circle, you get to choose from that.
My like limit break, I guess next level, immediately restores all my AP and MP. I get 3 MP. I don't lose MP after performing attacks, and I have no limit on melee weapon attacks.
Shit.
For a turn. That's fucked.
Limit break. How did you see that?
I've seen
It's-
it do.
It's for me it's called Daring Breach. I get it at rank 4, and it's like it's under ultimate abilities under below keystone features.
That's the warriors one.
Yeah.
Below keystone features. Oh, gotcha. The next one then.
Yep.
Mine is Death Waltz.
How do I take this next rank?
Just
Am I
hit
doing this wrong?
complete. Just hit complete at the bottom, I think.
Yeah.
That's not where I am.
Okay.
Well, then, oh.
How do I
Go to-
start my level game?
Go to
Oh,
characters.
click it the tab at the top of the screen.
Oh, there we go.
Or yes, you can go to character and then go to archetypes.
Forth.
Okay, what does all this?
Oh fuck, that is a Drukari warrior in the tooltip for analyze enemies. I recognize that silhouette.
Tooltip for analyze enemies. Where's that?
It's one of Jason's things as an operative, I think.
Oh. Yeah.
Do I have to go clockwise in this?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Oh my god,
You
you
just
haven't even
got
done your
it.
first level. No, you did awareness, okay.
I think he started at a higher level because we encountered him later, right?
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Wait, you didn't take the thing? What the fuck's that?
It's not that difficult,
Did
Jason.
you get to choose one there?
Apparently not.
Yeah, I don't think I got to choose one.
I like mine hasn't been a choice. It's just been pick the next
Yeah,
node.
yeah.
And then,
Because your first couple levels of your archetype are kind of
Set.
you have to build your archetype.
yeah.
Right. Okay, I'm
So-
just
Like
making
you
sure
have
I
to
didn't
get your run and gun. You have to do that.
Interesting.
Oh,
No.
I passed a
Yeah.
thing check.
Yeah, next level I get to choose Daring Breach, which is my limit break, and then I think the level after that, I get to choose a new talent.
Yeah, that's when you'll start having choices after your ultimate.
Yeah.
We going down to
Because your list of talents are going to include everything from your home world, everything from your origin, and everything from your archetype.
Well, we missed some loot.
Alrighty.
Onward.
Believe me, the talent lists are going to be enormous.
Yeah, get
You're going
that
to have
loot.
pages and pages to choose from.
I like that.
You're going to be there for like a while trying to think about, like, what do you want to do?
What'd you get, Jason?
Oh, we almost missed a machine right set and a multi-key.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Multi-pass.
Who's good at opening
There
doors?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
good.
there is something
Tech.
behind that
That
door.
would be our tech guy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's Wes. Wes, you're our door guy.
It's me.
Good doorman.
It's me.
Tech use 68%, demolition 75%.
I got 80 demo, but
Blow-
I think
blow
we
it
want
up.
to do tech use, though, right?
This uses a multi-key or a melter charge either way. By the way,
Yeah, more melter charges than.
I'll try the key.
Experience?
Easy.
Nothing matters more.
Goods. A helmet.
Hat.
I'm putting it on.
Oh my god.
You should put it on. Wow, you look great.
You look like a fucking Imperial Guardsman.
You do.
Yep.
I like it.
That's not a compliment in this universe.
No, I know.
Are we not getting on this elevator?
Meat shield.
Elevator.
Oh, an elevator.
No, that elevator doesn't work.
My dream right now for this character, this game, this playthrough, I want a plasma pistol and a power fist and a Kasserkin styled helmet.
There you go.
Then I'm done. I'm happy.
Lord Captain, you will have to make decisions that will influence your alignment and everyone else's.
Shit.
Fire elemental.
Ah.
The roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the reaching wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps, and then you see the figure walk out from the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Valancius.
Shit.
Are you lost, my heir?
Her expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword. The other is raised in an inviting gesture.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
I go still as a statue and then slowly raise my weapon.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
Despite my commanding tone, I do not sound too confident. I am staring at the rogue trader, and you notice a muscle in my cheek twitching.
This is impossible.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible.
Stars.
But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality.
Continue.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
They just put her name in quotes for this text box.
Theodora watches you without blinking. Her snake-like gaze almost makes you forget about the fire searing you, leaving burns on your skin. Ah, my face!
It sounds like a great deal. We should
Your
take
mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The parasite that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your eye is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than acceptance.
Do not listen to this abomination.
Stop.
If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects.
We don't
His
do that stuff.
faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
Seems like two ridiculous people.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
Dura, you're wild.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
I look back at the coughing and confused people around me. Over the roaring flames, I hear distant sounds, frightened voices, screams, muffled and distorted, as if they were a body of water between me and them.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel.
I break off and start coughing
What are
violently.
we waiting for?
My knees buckled and I look like I'm about to fall.
Your three companions represent the three alignments. I will give you just a little advice, though it shouldn't determine what you decide. But based on the way that they made the game, it doesn't really benefit you to go gray. It benefits you to stay on a path. Because the stronger your alignment gets, the more bonuses you and your team get in that alignment. If you go gray, then you don't access the higher level bonuses.
Yeah. I figure I'm probably going to be more Iconoclast than anything else.
Iconoclast is probably the quote-unquote good guy.
Yeah.
It's like the
Because
opposite of
both
Eric.
heresy and dogmatics is
Fanatical.
right, exactly.
Not about the people.
Yeah.
Is the extremes of each side, essentially.
Yeah. Yes. This I know.
I'm an iconoclast.
Yeah, me too. Abelard is not.
Yeah, he is.
Abelard's an iconoclast.
Oh, he is an iconoclast. I thought he was dogmatic. Yeah, you're right.
No.
That's
Argenta's dogmatic.
No.
Like
No.
me, I'm ready.
I will not leave my people in harm's way. Look away, and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors, in your determination you completely forgot about Theodora, and when you turn your head, you see nothing but the bellowing fire. Almost like you guys were so fucking stupid, Adira and Argenta.
Nah, man, just walk into the fire.
just so dumb.
You could have got so much power from that demon.
So
ghost.
dumb, so dumb.
Look, John's gonna go walk through the fire because he knows the Emperor will protect him.
Sworn. To the same place all unholy visions go.
Where are we going
Do
now?
you want to follow it, witch?
Wow, why would you say that to Jason?
Fuck you, you fucking bitch.
That was barely a challenge.
Compared to neighbor service. No, don't shoot that. This is my ship, guys.
You guys are fucking it all up.
You shot it.
This small arms fire will remove this giant structural pillar, so we can get by.
Excuse me, I wanted the loot. I didn't want to go over here.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
I throw up my hands in despair.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
I grip my weapons. Both of them.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting.
Take away his weapon.
The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Look at you, you're a
To the
nice
bridge.
guy.
If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance.
I turn to Captain Star.
I say there is one thing that I find most troubling.
Ooh, nice
The
job.
Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Mort.
Oh, you didn't even let him finish.
What was left?
Oh, I thought he wasn't done talking.
Goods.
I thought that was it. Fire
Services?
selector.
Are these percentages like our storage limits for these items, Edwin? Like how it says, like melee weapons 5% or something like that? Yeah, 5% melee weaponry cargo.
Okay, so not exactly. There's no easy way to explain it. So when you gather enough loot to create a cargo, that cargo you can gift to a faction. So what it's telling you is that you've collected you've collected enough weapons to make 75% of a cache, essentially. That you can then gift to the vendors.
Sorry, what guys?
I mean, to the faction.
I'm busy looting.
I'll come help, Jason.
Maybe this is another way to go. Oh no, there's an arrow point. Oh, it's an elevator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's hope these
So we don't want to go
jabronis.
there, yeah. Yeah, we want to do obviously all the exploration we can.
Of course.
If only to make sure you loot everything you can.
No, we can't go down there. There's a big bar blocking the whole way.
Yep, we just shot down that whole ass pillar, but we can't get across this little bar.
New gear is not plentiful in this game. You gotta find what you can and trade for what you can.
There's a pair of goggles in the inventory that someone can wear.
What?
Goggles, you say? +3 logic. Who's our logic boy?
It's gotta be me, right?
Mine is bad.
It's gotta be me.
Oh, mine's only 30.
Mine is 20.
I need my helmet.
30s.
Shit.
Max.
So you guys all have
taking
30.
Oh, I got cool goggles.
I think they'd look best on your character anyway.
Yeah, she needed some kind of accent.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we just go in that elevator then.
Statement goggles.
Take us away, dude.
Statement goggles.
Use of flare.
Never linger.
Oh yeah.
To the Lord
Only
Captain's
the
quarters.
rogue trader has the right to perform this action.
Yeah, that's correct.
Of course. Of course.
Captain Star.
Profit factor isn't spent on buying items, but serves as a simple prerequisite.
Officers inspire their teammates to perform at their
the
best.
best. An officer's play style involves improving
allies'
effective
effectiveness and providing them with various extra opportunities to act.
That's beautiful.
Okay.
Lost formation for a second.
Reach the secret lift. Find Theodora von Valancius.
By the right of blood.
Yo, I'm going into this bathhouse first. Oh, okay.
What's this? What the hell?
Uh-oh.
What the absolute crap?
Oh, she's
Did you see that guy sitting over there?
I sure did.
You know who that is?
I don't want to talk about it. couldn't be the man named Dead.
Anyone but Mort.
Take his meltagun.
Dead.
He's got like a Texas king size
Helmet
bed.
of the Devoted Protector.
California king.
Damn it, Mort. Requires dogmatic.
Interesting. That's a John item then. Mr. Dog.
Oh no, Mort. Mort, I barely knew you.
Every moment a chance
Looter
for
safe.
greatness.
Rogue Trader's Cloak.
Ooh, Theodora's Rosary. +10 commerce and lore. That's for Cappy.
Give me that.
Cappy Blappy.
Commerce
Capistrano.
and Lore Imperium.
Those are charisma skills.
What the hell is commerce?
Commerce is a skill.
Trading stuff.
Is it a skill?
Making us
It's a
money.
skill.
Oh my god, they looted the trophy room.
Man.
Why are we paused?
I bet.
What the fuck?
John got started.
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Too many skulls. Spooked me.
This murder scene looks like something caught the victims by surprise. Don't have time to react. Theodora von Valancius' body is sprawled on a large, blood-drenched desk. The Arch-Militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads. The Arch-Militant... Mort! His name is Mort!
Emperor, accept the faithful souls.
I survey the scene, my gaze lingering on the Arch-Militant's body.
Poor Mort.
Searching for the meltagun.
Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why
Yeah,
didn't I
you're a fucking diviner. What are you doing?
My heart-rending scream shakes the walls of the halls. I collapse my knees, my body shuddering as I weep.
The walls of the halls, from the windows to the balls.
There's a wall in the hall in the Rogue Trader's ship.
Who would even dare? Unless that rat Voidsphere.
I, stunned, take a few steps forward and lean heavily on the edge of the desk.
Get off that desk, that's mine now.
My eyes are locked on Theodora's body.
That Shakespearean eye stunned. Ridiculous.
I'll have you know I was in high school drama.
I can tell.
We need some words from the Cappy here.
You're their leader now.
I know. I'm debating between 2 and 3.
Debating. You're Lord Captain.
I just need a moment to think. Voidveer wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodora, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle.
At
Not to
her
mention
desk?
that Mort was here. He would have protected Lady
The
Theodora.
sitting at her desk.
The heat of battle. She was taking cover.
How could Mort have failed her so terribly?
Hey, whoa.
He was born on a death world.
That's rough.
He had lightning
That's rough,
fast
man.
reflexes.
I was born on a death world.
Mort's right there.
Were you born on a death world?
I was born on a death world.
Sob and get
Oh,
up.
okay. Well, then that's good for your blade dancer thing.
I can look at things in my own way.
Good for you.
If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Are you talking about fingerprints?
Jason, how are you gonna be sarcastic with yourself?
It's a state I constantly live in.
Yeah. I will examine Theodora's body. Oh.
That's your
I-
great aunt, 13 times removed.
Lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot. Really? It seems kind of weak.
Suicide?
An extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise. The last emotion she experienced in life. She was surprised she killed herself. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-spattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor.
It was Mort!
Mort, you son of a bitch.
Murder-suicide.
Hey, dear, do you want to give Theodora a touch? I'm bored with her.
Yeah, let me get my hands on them. My whole body
It
shows.
doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Kinda take a look at these shards. It's difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. Is that fuel?
Yeah, fuel and the Imperial man.
Adira, tell me about these shards, will you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul.
Star.
That's for sure.
I scoop up a handful of shards and clench them in my fist with such strength that blood starts dripping on the floor.
Don't do
I
it.
shake my hand, looking frightened.
Yeah, why would you do that? Contaminating evidence.
Ah, I'm bleeding!
Tainted witchcraft.
You cannot tell if my remark is directed at the glass shards or Adira herself.
It's some kind of phylactery. I inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and a seal with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Okay.
SXC.
And sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora von Valentius, signed it with the seal of one of the holy ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition. The secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, Xenos, and other enemies of humanity.
Nobody's expecting that.
The Imperial Rosette.
Frickin' Inquisition. I hate those guys.
I love the Inquisition.
Mort, what did they do to you? Sweet summer child.
Give me his body.
Really care about.
An auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his sweet, sweet skull. The safety on the Archmilitant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Let's get out of here.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Can't you see I'm grieving, Argenta?
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Theodora, you can't bring her back.
Far away.
Let her go.
Too far for
Abelard lays a hand on her shoulder.
You'd give up so easily,
Oh,
old
sorry,
man?
did I miss a cue?
I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this.
guys don't like each other.
I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do,
I clench my fists.
that scum will regret the day they were born.
I don't hate them. I just think nothing of them.
She leaves
No,
enough
you hate
time
them.
in between everything she says to address her her stage cues.
A lot of things.
Good dramatic pause. Yeah.
But she doesn't talk slow like the fucking snake.
Oh shit.
Whatever it is.
Oh, what the fuck's going on here?
Fridge!
Oh my god, it's a combat servitor.
We're no, we're not.
Oh,
Can you see what your
we're in very
initiative
awkward
is?
places, Wes.
I don't think so. I think it's just there.
You're second in the order.
It's got to be some kind of roll because you're past me now.
Right, but this is like we're just preparing for battle, so we're just choosing where we're gonna be.
But the initiative order's still there, isn't it?
I don't know.
The initiative order is a tracker on the side of my screen, but I'm using a controller.
I mean, ours is too.
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah.
But
It just
right-
doesn't show us like a number or a value.
You guys can't get closer for this?
No,
That's as close.
We were in the other room
I
when
can get right up in. Oh, I see those guys.
Yeah, remember I told you
works.
in the chat that if someone gets stuck in battle, everyone gets stuck in battle no matter where you are.
Okay, that is rough. Yeah. Light and medium armor. Okay. Gotcha.
You obtain heavy armor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. So that is the initiative tracker. So we all go first. So that's great.
That's great.
Combat
This time.
Servitor has fucking 68 HP.
I feel like I shouldn't just
God.
charge into melee, but I kind of.
I can kill several of them.
damaged.
There's like lots of 10 health guys in here.
Its damage, hit chance, and wounds are greatly reduced.
Who's got heavy armor?
We had a notification that said we had heavy armor.
I can only look at. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm already wearing heavy armor.
Oh, is it the helmet? Oh no, it's here.
Senechal's trusty carapace.
Yeah. I think we
Um,
got. Yeah, and then Sister Argenta is medium.
Oh, they changed this.
What?
This room did not look like this before. They added so much more cover.
We gonna need it.
Yeah, this room didn't have half the shit it has in it.
I'm just gonna go in and do a little dance.
Make a little love.
that is not where I wanted to charge.
Oof.
Now,
That guy seems.
fiddlesticks.
He's a thick boy.
Yeah.
Already half dead.
He
Half
came
alive,
in with
too.
not full health.
Oh, okay. Heavily damaged. Damage, hit chance, and wounds are greatly reduced.
Still had fucking 68 HP.
Brace for impact, Wes.
Or endure. Which is actually more to deflection. What is deflection? Right click. Deflection. Deflection determines the amount of damage deducted whenever an enemy hits the character. Okay, so.
Damage reduction.
That better? Because, I mean, that's weird wording, so I have another ability that's just. I guess it's just for me.
All incoming damage is reduced by 2, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
you're
do
taking all
both.
hits.
I can
I'm
do
gonna shoot you a bunch of
Plus
times.
10 temporary wounds is also dope.
Yeah, okay. I'm doing both.
Yeah.
Because
just
your brace
fuck
for
my
impact
shit
is
right
only
up.
once per battle, so
Oh, okay.
it doesn't
just
cost you anything to do it. You just can't do it anymore.
fuck my shit up, guys.
Now's the time to do it though, because you're gonna get attacked by everybody.
Absolute ass beating.
Beautiful
Oh,
dance.
come on, just fucking focus on one guy.
You can't focus when you're
That's
dancing.
not how dancing goes.
It's literally the point of the ability is that it's random damage.
Alright.
Easy.
Oh!
Did you see his head go?
What?
It's
all the way over
popped
there.
off and fucking flew across the goddamn room.
Because you did a backflip.
I did a backflip. And it felt good.
Now it shows you how to fucking check statuses. Wow. So how do we armor 80%? It doesn't say how to like overcome his armor.
I don't think you
That's-
can. It's just
Well,
we
his
gotta do
weapon
it.
skill is 15,
Yeah.
so.
Okay, so he's just. I think we just ignore him. He's just a fucking sponge.
He still has 40 ballistic skill. And
So
he
just
looks
be
like
in-
he's got a
Two
gun.
guns.
Yeah. So just be in melee and. Oh yeah. Oh
Zero damage to that guy. That's fucked up.
If I run and gun now, can I shoot again or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's how it
Oh, I
works.
can.
Yeah, that's what's great about soldiers.
Does armor work on psionic abilities?
No. Psionic abilities are defended by with willpower, I think. I remember.
Yeah, that's how it is in Wrath and Glory. Man, what a great game Wrath and Glory is. Fucking love that game.
I didn't know it was a Warhammer game. I'll play that anytime.
Ow!
Then. Ooh.
Holy shit.
It said enemies within 3 cell radius. Well, I guess you are in 3 cell radius. That does.
But he's not an enemy.
Oh no, it hits all.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Lightning doesn't distinguish. Ooh, nice
Oh,
dodge.
wow, you got all the way out of the way.
Just fucking dodged
Ooh,
a shot
nice
from a
dodge.
multi-melta.
Exactly.
Holy shit.
Wow.
0 damage!
Yeah, your armor's too high. Oh, he had to crit just to
Fucking idiot.
damage you.
Oh, I've got a move. I've got a sweet fucking
Yeah.
move.
You're armored in contempt.
Well, maybe
I
the
have that
combat
book.
log will show us what our initiative is.
You did.
I have that book, yeah.
Wesley's armored in contempt.
I took care of this one.
Imagine when you alt and do that, Wes. You'll just keep beating the
Oh,
shit
yeah.
out of people.
Yeah, I'm.
And this guy's like, I don't like Abelard's
I don't
jive.
generally care for his aesthetic, but I am enjoying the playstyle.
Let's set this in motion.
Although, oh,
I know what to do.
Oh, we got spins. Oh, now we got dancing.
Contemplate your
Oh,
Dancing.
ascent.
This class is so cool. This is the DLC class.
Yeah.
It's crazy because obviously they made this class because Abelard is like the only real melee character in this game.
Okay.
Everybody else is like, "Mwah, where's my gun?"
I'd kill you if I had my gun.
Yeah, well, you don't.
This is for shooting down police helicopters.
What is this
Oh, I-
weapon that has?
What is what?
That the
He's got a
servitor
gun.
has? I think he has a multi-melta. It's basically just like a beefed up version of the melta gun that Mort was using.
Is he
Although,
gonna one-shot
Thermal
me?
multi-melta.
Thermal multi-melta. Yeah, there we go. 16 to 24 damage, 70% armor pen. Effective distance 35%, max distance 17%, powerful area attack.
What is +2 exploits?
So the exploits is the operative's thing. So when they analyze targets, they find their weak spots. And as many weak spots as they find, they can combo with their other abilities.
Oh god!
For severe debuffs and damage increases.
Okay. Jason, you're not using all of your action points every turn.
No?
No.
No.
Maybe that's by design.
Okay.
My whose design?
My design.
By design.
Yeah, your design is bad. Do a better design.
1 damage. Oh shit.
So,
a lot of armor.
oh god, it's okay. I'm enduring.
No, I got this.
Okay.
Blank him.
Hey!
Wow.
Yeah!
That's hilarious. See that,
What are these?
that one was a critical.
Hooah!
Okay, real impressive. So clearly, you're not for armored targets.
No. Is anybody?
Whopping 6 damage +1 from Ignite.
Yeah,
I think
Argenta.
I crit him for 6.
Armored targets.
I don't think.
I think it's a Dira.
Not right now.
The bolter is only 15% armor pen. We just don't have any good armor pen weapons right now.
Oh, he's
Like,
gonna die on his turn.
It's the build.
Yeah. His melta is like melta is like 70% armor pen.
We should get a hold of that thing.
Yeah,
I don't think we can get it.
Got a big backpack and shit.
Oh!
Nice! Ding!
Dang.
Oh, you get specials.
Grace of the Oblivious.
Grace of the Oblivious. Hey.
Grace of the Oblivious.
You gain
Grace of the
toughness
Oblivious.
if your intelligence is low.
It's not me.
Oh my god.
I'm
there's
an
a lot
idiot.
of
My
balance.
intelligence is also low.
Oh yeah, this is where we get some customization. Whenever the enemy attacks the one. Fuck. This is awesome. Yeah, this is what I want. I want the customization.
Shit.
Oh, you're choosing what goes on your special?
Yeah. Somewhere across the sea.
I only care about John's choices.
You have something you recommend?
If I remember correctly, the one at the top.
Camaraderie?
Oh wait, no. What levels? Oh, you're choosing talents now?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were. You got your. I thought you got your specials. Did you get your specials and you get a talent?
Yeah, we get our specials.
Oh, I see.
Firearm mastery.
Yeah, there's a lot of talent options because, like I said, everything from your homeworld list, your origin list, your class list.
Does the talent only apply to the special attack?
No. No.
No,
like,
if you
like
read the
feats.
talents, yeah, they're like feats. So if you read the talents, you'll see what it is that it's trying to do for you.
Yeah.
So I would say if you have an idea of what you want to do build-wise, that's what you should base your talents on, because I'm most familiar with Argenta because she's my favorite. So you'll notice in her talent trees that like she has a lot of things that will improve rapid fire and burst attacks, and then she has a lot of things that will improve like single fire and run and gun and stuff like that, and they're specifically different builds. You know, like if you'd rather be doing burst fire with her and stuff like that,
fuck.
look for those talents.
I see Drukari weapon proficiency in the feat list.
You can get that. And psychers, because I always play a psyker as my main character. Psychers, you guys have your own talent list that nobody else has, and you guys should look at those talents because those talents improve your psychic abilities. So if you're using like like if Adira's using her psychic abilities, she should be getting psychic talent.
I took Facing the End. Blade Dancer gains +3 weapon skill and +3 agility for every injury they are currently suffering, and +10 weapon skill and +10 agility for every trauma.
Oh my god.
So
you're
that's
just gonna
good
go
if
for
you're
this
gonna be
cripple.
getting your butt kicked a lot.
Which I am gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna be a cripple.
You may not
Oh,
get
yeah.
your butt kicked a lot if you have a good. It's I mean, it's not terrible.
But with this one, is this a trauma? Broken ribs is
Trauma,
a trauma,
yeah,
right?
that your broken ribs are a trauma, yeah.
So that is increasing my weapon skill and agility by 10 each.
So you'll be able to heal traumas every time you go back to the ship, essentially. So like if you're questing and whatever and you're getting your butts kicked, you just go back home, like when you go to camp, essentially.
So I'm gonna need to
And
constantly
everyone will get
replenish
healed.
my traumas.
Well, no, if you took that ability, then you want trauma.
Yeah,
so
that's
you
what I
want
mean.
to-
Like, I'm gonna need a source of generating trauma and injury.
Oh, well then just have Abelard cut you.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Just have your friends
I'll
beat the
shoot you.
shit out of you.
Yeah.
Kick my ass.
I can choose a talent called Crowd Kill.
Oh wow.
It's
Area
risk
attacks
reward.
Deal an additional 3 damage for each enemy in the area.
Oh. It's risk and reward though, because like your broken ribs is a really bad injury. So I don't I mean that'd be up to you to decide if whatever it is, the 3 weapon 5 whatever is better than like the action points that you're losing from
Yeah.
the broken ribs.
Yeah, that's true.
But there's a lot. I mean, it's not there's not really wrong choices because it's so robust. Because it leveling up in this game is all about those talent choices.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, this is the character building I wanted. This is awesome.
I took passive learning.
Let's seize the moment.
That's lame.
No.
Nerd. Nerd.
I'm putting exploits on all of them. Exploits are how I do my damage.
Off the top of my head, John, I think point blank shot, if I remember correctly, is one that I took. Let's see.
What is the bolter? Is it a power weapon or what?
No, it's a
No, it's a bolt. It's a bolt
Stone thing.
weapon. Yeah, that's its category.
I'll be right back. Oh, I'm enjoying this so far.
Yeah.
What is a solid projectile?
I think that's like sluggers, slug throwing
Yeah.
weapons.
Do spells count as attacks?
You don't want to use that. Spells? You mean your like psychic scream? That's an attack. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I'm not wasting my time with exploits.
I'm really torn on taking
Rapid reload is a good one for you if you're gonna use a lot of burst fire.
Yeah, I was looking at that one as well. I'm looking at bolt weapon expert right now. 10% armor pen.
10 pen
bolts.
I wouldn't worry about the expertises so early because the other things give you more functionality. Like being able to reload your weapon for free for somebody
Is it
that
for
uses
free?
their rapid reload gives you 1 free reload.
Oh, okay.
And so if you're using burst fire and running through your magazine, you'll be able to the first reload is free, and then every reload after that is -2 AP. So
I was thinking about Fortress as well.
So that's if you want to. So that's a different kind of build. That's if you want to be more, like stationary, I guess is the best way to say it.
Yeah.
So-
With running
so-
gun, it's not really necessary, I guess.
Yeah, you'll still use the run and gun, but you're gonna use it to just get another attack in. You're not gonna use it to reposition. There's another one there that's good. Is it muzzle velocity? Well, I made her burst because I love burst fire. So I think of all the burst ones. So like muzzle velocity and rapid reload.
First hit on each range attack deals an additional damage equal to the weapon's current. Yeah, okay. I think I'll take that. Muzzle velocity seems good.
And tenderized. What else? There's good ones here.
I think I'm going to take rigorous training. The warrior becomes incredibly deft. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement and grant 13% dodge for 1 round.
Dang.
Oh. Unfaltering fire is one that I like too.
Well, I need features. I need rapid fire. Is that a talent or is that a?
Rapid fire is one of your abilities.
Okay, so it's not a talent.
So that's the gear with the bullet symbol on your level up wheel. When you get to that spot, you can choose one of several abilities, and rapid fire is one of them.
Okay, I think I'll just take muzzle velocity, and probably rapid reload in my first couple here.
Yeah, those are good. You're not gonna regret that. If you decide to go the burst fire build that I use, you will enjoy because Argenta's not really for single target. Like, and the flamethrowers are not for single target either. She's really not for single target. She's really designed to mow down trash.
Love it.
Yeah, one of her things is to kill 3 enemies in a combat.
Right.
Edwin, I need to know how long I'm waiting to get a power fist in this game.
Onward to victory.
That's a good question. Since I haven't seen one.
Yeah. I looked up before if there was a Rosarius, because I think my character would depend on that, and I don't think there is one in this game.
No, there's not one of those either.
I'm kind of heartbroken.
That would just be too good.
Power fist.
Is there different
but I
outfits
did
for
say
characters?
I did say you'll get other power weapons, so don't feel too bad.
Yeah, I'm like, there will be compromises that I'm sure I'll be okay with, but I really want a power fist.
Now, to be fair, I haven't gotten far enough to meet the Space Marine, so I don't know what he's got.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And that's not spoilers because everyone's on the front cover of the game cover.
Yeah. Okay, so if, like, I'm vibing with the soldier, but if there's a transition point and I find out, like, the Space Wolf can get a power fist and I can't, I'm definitely swapping to him.
Oh, for sure.
Well, I know that the Space Wolf is a soldier like Argenta.
Okay.
He's not a warrior like Avalon.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
So he's maybe more ranged as opposed
more
to melee.
flexible. Yeah.
Yeah, I think his intention is to be more flexible, but I think he's actually range. Because the soldier has a lot of range things, doesn't have a lot of like, you know, in melee combat, blah blah blah, like some of the talents you just looked at. That's warrior stuff.
All right, shall we? What did everyone take?
I had to Google it quickly. There are no power fists or lightning claws in Rogue Trader.
That sucks.
Sorry.
I took passive learning.
What is passive learning?
I learned passively.
He's a big fucking nerd.
On the first turn of combat, I randomly distribute the same number of exploits as when using Analyze enemies among all enemies in a 10-cell radius around the operative.
So you want to start combat close to enemies?
Within 10 cells.
Within 10 cells. Oh, 10 cells.
Or,
Never mind.
or if I've only got one guy there, if I only got one guy there, I'll just throw a bunch of exploits on that one guy.
That is true. I was thinking 10 cells is in like 10 feet, like 2 cells.
I took rigorous training. Charge and slash do not end my movement, and they grant 13% dodge for 1 round.
That's cool.
Oh, there it is. That's what you needed then, Wes, that I was saying.
Yeah.
That people walk up to someone, cut them, walk away, and then charge back in their face.
There are some cool ones, like increasing the range of charge by like 3 cells. There was one that made it so charge did like 9 bonus damage if you use it for max range.
Yeah, that one I've seen.
That feels like a little tough to get off, at least at this stage, but
the one you picked is better. It's just more versatile.
Yes, yeah.
And John?
I took... Oh, fuck's sakes.
Only the rogue trader has the right to perform this action.
Muzzle velocity, which just makes it so my first attack on the burst attack deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire.
Ooh.
Venture forth.
Hell yeah.
Which burst weapons generally have a rate of fire of 3 or more.
Yeah. To the bridge.
To the bridge.
Take it to the bridge.
Ooh, this is gonna be exciting.
It's looking pretty good in here.
Take it to the bridge.
Rate of fire on the bolters. 4.
I see this void ship, baby. I'm your slave.
Nice.
Hey, stop doing that. Those are my boys.
Don't do that.
Second sacrifice draws its gaze.
It's us.
Why are we hiding?
Stop them?
What should we
We're doing something on a ritual, and we should stop them.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
The trader's dead, bro.
Ethelthrad, who is clutching a bleeding wound on his chest, gives you a tormented look. We were too late because we helped our guys. We're iconoclast.
Yes, correct.
Theodora von Valancius is dead. I found her in the Archmilitant in her study. Mort! I found her in Mort in their study.
His title is cool too, man.
The traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head.
The ship still has a Lord Captain, and his name is Star.
No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second.
Don't.
The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will
Shut up, Ethelthrad. I knew you were a wiener.
and all the dynasty's heirs.
He's not a traitor, at least. He's just a wiener.
Ethelthrad shudders and grabs his little prissy shoulder. As you watch, the sleeve of his jacket bursts open and 2 bone growths pierce through the fabric. The warp is literally boning him.
He whines
Kill
wildly.
him.
Idira looks anxiously at Ethelthred. She wants back in.
We better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
I'm into the gears.
I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
That's right.
John liked that.
Save
Also
the
kill
lofty
him.
words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out
Veronica
of the
is
war if he gets some help from the bridge.
having a sad night of people camping when she could just go home.
Ethelthrad stares at you, and his eyes harden with cold resolve once more. How about we stop this? We can all have a lengthy conversation later. You can see Kunrad Vorkvir clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them.
We are out of time.
Ethelthrad bites his knuckle, bitchily, desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of Ethelthrad's eyes, and they begin to turn a sickly yellow.
3?
1 or 3. I don't even understand what 2 is supposed to.
That
It's more
complicates
focused on.
things.
Just keep more focused on him. His transformation.
Yeah.
Instead of stopping the
duplicitous
ritual.
cur.
What are your weapons if we were to die this day? No, yeah, you Voitvir, you duplicitous cur. The rogue trader's death will be avenged. Avenged.
What? Theodora.
I knew it. I knew it wasn't him.
No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
Voitvir stares at you in seemingly genuine bewilderment.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you?
Why doesn't Elderthread get his like thumbnail from the bottom left? Because he's just not that important.
Not that important.
And farewell.
Edelthred lowers his head, then he sighs and locks eyes with you, his gaze cold, haughty, and fanatical.
His shirt slowly becomes even more red.
Edelthred, don't!
Don't!
Say I.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
He's taken my glory.
Walk faster, you dick. Oh god.
My holy passage!
Oh, a chaos spawn!
Look what you've become!
Conrad, you useless cunt.
You useless Conrad.
You absolute buffoon. Okay. So, chaos spawn goes right after Tyler.
204. I probably don't want to be right up in there, eh?
That's spicy meatball. It has two. Oh my
15,
god.
15? Fuck me up.
What's it? It has 75% armor? What the fuck?
Oh, this seems dangerous.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
We just sending it?
Sending?
Sending. Okay.
Right now.
If the creature's armor depends on the amount of its wounds. If it has more than 70% of its total, it gets 65. 70 to 40, it gets 40%. Less than 40, it only has 25%.
So
oh, always suffers bonus 20 toxic and fire damage.
Blame him.
So it gets harder to kill?
No, its armor is lowered as it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting.
Its damage is not actually that high. It has lots of attacks though.
Oh, it's so late in the turn. Like fucking 50 agility.
Oh my god. Enemy status. Okay, cool.
Bestial rage.
Natural armor.
Let me come up here.
Oh god, the creature devours an ally, restoring 30% of the creature's maximum wounds.
I guess we're just gonna have to kill its allies then.
Your weakness. That's probably not a bad play. Toxic spurt.
Let's set this in motion.
Oh my god, this blade dancer.
This blade dancer.
I said, so done.
Fuck me.
Blade dancer psyker? Oh my god.
Oh, I think I could have jumped. Oh, I can jump again. What the hell?
Oh, what?
You dance and jump?
Ain't good.
Weird.
Uh,
The fuck? What?
What the fuck? He's trying to beat down the tank.
Yo, you stole my kill. I need those kills. Hey, Deck Enforcer.
Not bad, everybody.
A lot of wounds there. Oh, it's prone.
I think that
Man.
the next cutthroat in the turn order, I think, is just gonna die on his turn.
Jason, if you aren't using exposed weakness every round on this guy,
Well, exposed weakness
Well-
removes all exploits.
Yeah, you should have a decent number of exploits before you expose a weakness. This way it makes the debuff worse.
4's sorry.
oh, this exposed weakness. Oh, no, it only has a 1-round cooldown. So you can just analyze and expose.
Yeah, but the more exploits I have, the more effective exposed will be.
Oh, I see. I thought it was rounds based on exploits. Gotcha.
Do I get jump stacks for kills? Is that gonna count as a kill?
Oh.
Yes. That did count as a kill.
Aha.
Or are these guys bleeding? Oh, these guys bleeding. I see.
They got rended.
Cannot act. Oh shit. How do you unparry someone or unprone someone?
Probably just on their turn we'll get up and take an
Yeah, you can't like help in this like in Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
There are abilities that can do it. You don't have them.
Gotcha.
I really don't do a lot of damage to this guy.
No, nobody does except for Jason right now.
Can I help Wes somehow?
You could medkit me to stop my bleeding, which is a lot, I think.
How do I medkit? Oh, here it is. F1. I have to step up to you, though. That's not like anyone's gonna shoot me, I guess.
I mean, so yeah, just go behind me and then medkit me, and then you probably still have AP to shoot. Remember, this thing's armor goes down as you deal damage to it, so.
Big ups.
Yeah. Just do it.
So,
So that's the kind of ass kicking that Tyler wants because you just got 2 traumas
Yeah,
from
exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna come back and engage him right away.
Chaos guides me.
Nice.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Leave him alone.
these guys are stupid.
No foe too great.
I said so done.
Wish.
Yeah, yeah.
those ones are stacking. They're cutting down the armor, right?
Yep, we got to get them there.
I think this will probably do more damage than actually just swiping him. Oh, right, there's an attack of opportunity there.
Oh no!
I forgot about that.
Oh god!
My boys!
Oh, stop! Jesus Christ!
I keep forgetting that I can't use Psyker powers melee.
There might be a talent to take for that at some point.
There is.
Okay.
Oh
Dude,
fuck!
Good
This guy
job.
needs to join the team.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He's killed more mobs.
Are there a certain number of attacks of opportunity he can take?
I'm not sure because he's not a regular.
Right. He's also gone since his, he
Yeah.
took an attack of opportunity and then it was his turn. So, if
Jason, I
there
think you're
is,
standing in. I think you're standing in poison, Jason.
Yeah.
Probably want to move out of there, Jason.
I already took an action. Can I move after action?
No.
Yeah, you still have movement.
Yeah, it still says you have movement.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
attack actions cancel
attacks.
your.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So don't do whatever you're gonna do that isn't move. There you go. Good job.
That seems.
You still bleed.
You can still see him. No, maybe you can't.
From an acid or from just bleeding? Who's bleeding?
You're bleeding for sure.
You have a bleeding debuff. Yeah.
Just keep pacing back and forth.
All right. Now it's my turn.
So, by the way, you have enough momentum to use your ultimate. However, everyone shares that resource.
Yeah.
So if you use yours, no one else theirs.
We probably don't want to pop it until we at least reduce its armor a little bit more.
What's everyone's ultimate?
I can make like 5 or 6 attacks in a round.
John shoots and keeps
Effectively.
shooting.
I feel like we're all gonna have pretty similar effects.
Yeah, I make a bunch of extra attacks.
Yeah, let's get just randomly attack.
Thank you for bracing me from impact.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Am I gonna be shooting through you here?
Yeah, probably.
And it's only an attack of opportunity if you move out of threatened area, right?
Yeah, you can move around him
Okay.
freely.
Okay.
Get out of that poison champ.
I think he can kill either of us.
Yep. Nice. This guy has so much fucking health.
His armor's down one.
Is it?
Yeah, 57% now.
What is momentum again? Is that the alt thing?
The ultimate,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't do anything else this turn anyway.
I'm a heretic.
Something chaos.
So I have an ability that charges the momentum faster, so we should use it at some point.
Oh.
Let's set this in motion.
Death walls.
Because I assume we're charging AP and we're just not spending.
Do you want me to use it?
We should spend it here. I don't know. Do you think you're going to do more damage than me? How much does Death Waltz?
I don't really know.
So graceful.
8, 13, 18.
Seems pretty big.
20.
Oh yeah. Fuck him up.
No, don't fuck off.
You parried it. That's pretty fucking cool.
Jesus Christ.
It's still my turn.
Kill that guy at the bottom of the stairs. He's just gonna heal him.
I can't.
Well, Deck
can
and
I?
Force will get him.
No, I can't. I need
Hey,
2
didn't you
AP.
literally just go?
Yeah,
it
I
started
have
to
1
throw
AP
over
left.
again. Oh, I see. Didn't end his turn.
Okay, his armor's down to 42 now.
Nice.
Another voice to join my
Oh.
choir.
I'm confused about this turn order.
So he got an attack of opportunity against you, which I don't know how.
Yeah, I didn't go. So
Were you
That's
getting up and not provoked or something?
Oh, me?
I mean, I didn't go to get up. It wasn't my turn, I don't think.
Yeah, that's kind of strange. I don't know what
It's
happened.
It's something unique to him because he's a boss. Because
Yeah,
I've
no
seen
wonder.
it before. It's not a normal.
Oh,
He did
like
a rending screech.
maybe he got a free attack or some shit.
Yeah, based on his health being lowered.
Oh, yes.
Bestial Rage. When an attack deals damage to this creature, 50% of the creature gains 5 strength and weapon skill. Combat Master. Switches. Staggered. So, I don't know.
You can't pick Wes up.
Can't?
No, I just cannot.
You cannot. In this game, you cannot pick up unconscious characters. There's only one way to do it, and it's an exploit, I think.
Why does exposed weakness say it only takes 1 AP, but it says it's gonna get me into -1?
What's that?
I think it's telling you -1 for using it.
-1 exploit.
And it
on
says
the
I
target.
can't use it on him.
Does he have an exploit on him?
He's under the effect.
He does not have an exploit on him. Can you increase my dodge and parry? Can you use forewarning on me?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's gonna help.
Till the end of combat.
It will help. Diviner is.
Wow, until the end of combat. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
that's
gotta
a-
be using that more.
Crazy good ability.
Get him, John. Get his ass.
Now, that didn't actually lower our momentum that much using the ult.
It did, but then we got it back a bunch by, I think, using the ult and then
just hitting down
Jason's
west.
hitting
Like
me dying. I'm unconscious. It doesn't matter.
No, you can't hit him. He's on the ground.
okay. Oh.
The fuck?
I don't like that. I don't
No.
like that at all.
The fuck?
That's not.
Doing something.
The shotgun is for when people are in your face.
It's like 2 tiles away.
This can't be happening.
Yeah. That's what I
Oh,
was thinking.
I'm gonna die.
Can you
He's
medkit
bleeding
yourself?
Can I what?
Can you medkit yourself?
He doesn't have any equipped.
Mm.
You can only use them if you have them equipped.
So we should all be.
Got 4
I have
bleeding.
one in
Yeah,
our
there's
pockets.
nothing I can do. I can ignite him, and that's it. And that'll do 2 damage. I guess I can, if I'm gonna die anyway, I can move into the poison.
The poison.
What do we put on the Grace of the Oblivious?
One step
I can
ahead.
move over here.
Easy.
Then I can just hit him once more, I guess.
I know what to do. Contemplate your weakness.
No, my intelligence is low enough for it.
There's all your guys is.
You say your intelligence is low enough for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah.
We really need this deck enforcer to just come light up the spawn.
Yeah, Jesus, where was that before?
He was taking out the cultists.
You have somebody with a gun. She's standing right there.
I'm gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
I wanna die.
Die.
Actually, I think we're gonna lose this. So we're all gonna die next turn. Except for John.
Yeah, the rending scream bleed is kind of silly.
Jason, what's your ultimate ability?
I don't know.
'Cause maybe that was the move. Because you're the only one who seems to be doing big damage to him.
I don't know how to check it.
Okay.
There we go. Now
on
we
the
got some burst fire.
On the momentum meter, if you mouse over the icon on the left of it, it'll show you that ability that you can use. Like right now, I guess it's showing. Yeah, sorry, it's showing me Jones right now as well.
Holy
Once
shit.
it's your turn, you can look at
That
it.
was very close.
I will avenge you.
Okay.
Such is their will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just easily kill him, you two.
Well,
Oh my
Deck
god.
Enforcer might have it.
Nope.
So close.
To bleed out.
Alright. Okay. Fuck
We have
me.
auto
No
saves?
problem. That's the first death. I saved the first
Probably.
turn of the combat.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
When I was already prone and half dead.
No. No, it was before I took an action.
Yeah, I'll start using burst fire more. I didn't realize it would just shoot all of the shots at the same target.
Oh, yeah.
If there was only one.
So when you do the burst fire, you'll see the cone, and it's gonna shoot in a random direction within the cone. But that spawn is large. It actually takes up 4 squares, so the chances you're gonna hit it are relatively high. You really don't have to worry about anything except for your friends getting in the way. And if they get in the way, the Emperor will protect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I play Argenta. I'm like, you want to stand in front of the thing I'm shooting? Be my guest. There's bullets for everybody. Once you get rapid fire, it's even more ridiculous. My favorite character. This Mr. Game and Beers over here dancing and stuff, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to deny it, but I'd rather throw a flurry of bullets. Bolts, actually, but...
I want to aim at like a wall of enemies rather than.
Forward.
Yeah, it's true. But since he takes up 4 squares, he's actually a big target. Yeah, he is a wall. Exactly.
Set this in motion.
It is outside.
But you guys also did a good job taking out the ads because otherwise he'll.
Costly mistake.
Look at me dancing.
He's such a
I
good
just killed
dancer.
3 dudes.
Dancing queen.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna jump back over here.
And spin a little bit.
Maybe I should have saved that charge. Actually, that might have been smart to do. Oh fuck!
Oh, he's coming.
Nighty-night.
Googity.
Dodge.
Oh, dodge.
You fucking kidding me?
It's dancing.
I do have a lot of agility right now.
Oh, it's this
We're not bleeding, Wes.
Going in.
I'm slightly indignant that I just, like last time, just ate everything and was immediately half dead and prone. How I just casually dodged it.
I've got a lot of dodge.
I know.
I am bleeding though, so it sucks.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't suck. You got injuries and.
I guess that's true. Yeah. If I can get forewarning, that'd be dope. And I think Jason should have enough action points for it.
For what?
To give me forewarning.
Yeah.
They know.
I said, oh. I could either scream at him or forewarn you.
Follow you hard.
You could forewarn and then stack up the. Or is it already stacked? You already break the stacks.
Shit, broke the stack.
Shit, I don't know, dude.
No scream. That's the first time that guy's been hit.
Oh, right.
Target is too
Moving
far.
from threatened spaces costs extra movement points. I remember that from Wrath and Glory. There's a lot of overlapping, and I think that's from tabletop as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of overlapping systems between. Yeah, get him, Wes. Get him. So your thing gives a bunch of attacks. I wonder if your thing would do more to him than mine.
So, yeah, if I have 6 AP, that is 6 attacks. If I can get a charge off... Oh, no, charge is 2 AP, so that's less efficient.
Immediately restores all AP. To the end of turn.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you.
Good job, boys.
We're doing better so far.
We didn't get nuked first turn.
Yeah. Just dodging all the attacks first turn was key.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, hell yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Now you're playing a sister battle. all these weak ass single shots.
Yeah, quit
The last
fucking
few
around with your
fights.
single fire.
John, you let me know where you want me to be.
I want you to be behind the enemy I'm shooting.
Behind the enemy. Okay.
So right there. And I'm braced and enduring. You just fucking light them up, John.
Okay, well, I'll shoot you then.
Hit me!
See, I'm dodging your shots though, so that doesn't give me a lot of faith.
Yeah, but
All you need is
the
faith.
bolts go through. Yeah, exactly. All you need is faith. That
What
one.
are you saying? I can dodge bullets?
Just use it.
Should I use it?
I'll try it if
That's
you
all.
don't, but yeah, follow your heart.
I would like to know what mine is.
We can start building it again. The sooner we use it.
Wait, you should know what yours is. It's in your character.
Yeah, you. It's
Features?
see archetypes. It is the thing you just got this low.
Okay, dismantling attack.
Oh, he
Okay.
just devoured a dude.
Yep.
Yeah, I told you I had to kill all his ads.
All his health.
Oh shit, dismantle would be great for me.
You did it last time.
We just happened to leave one guy alive this
Yeah.
time.
Shit. Okay.
Actually, he didn't. Like, he could have healed last time. Deck Enforcer took care of those guys last time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he was doing a lot better last time.
Okay, we'll build up more momentum. Don't
Let
kill
me
us!
use the thing because it drops his dodge and armor by 30%.
What is the reason?
The fuck?
Hey, you're not prone.
Like, it's one of those moments where I'm like, why play a heavy armor character when I still take this much damage when I could just dodge all
That
the
guy
attacks?
just fucking lit me up.
Wow, did he ever?
He's not the superhero he was last time.
No.
Analyze this. I'll forewarn you, Ty. You'll be okay.
I think it's too late.
He's gonna bleed out in 2 turns.
I'm gonna dodge the blood.
It's not like an indicator saying I'm gonna provoke. So there's.
You can endure?
I can endure, yeah. I can basically always endure, which is nice. But there's no way for me to get like 2 attacks off here because I can't charge.
Yeah.
So just swing. Why can't I attack him? Head trauma.
Oh.
No.
You just click the strike button and then click on him.
Oh, that's yeah, that's correct. Just didn't do that. All right, been nice knowing you guys.
Oh, you're fine.
Word. Do I shoot Wesley?
Fuck it.
Can you get closer?
I don't know if it's
have to first hit him.
Closer is in melee range.
Would it change
Yeah,
anything?
I can't shoot a melee.
Would it change anything to step there?
Split the difference between us.
No, it sort of changes it, but not really.
Yeah.
Still hits one of you. If Wes had not stepped to the... Oh, this works, okay.
Nice. Use that hologram. That's actually a really nice feature.
Yeah, I need to look at how to actually use that.
You just click and then use your ability.
Oh, okay.
Like you were standing there.
Oh, we got maxed out Veil Degradation.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you haven't noticed the eyes on spirits walking around?
I figured it was just because, you know, it's...
We're all fucked up in the Veil.
Yeah.
I could use some help.
I could use some help. Oh, that, the bleed doesn't, it's not effective with that, eh?
Ah, bummer.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
You son of a bitch, you got so much goddamn health.
Yeah, the heal was brutal.
Yeah, it was super brutal. Totes brutes.
Birds my goods.
Yeah, that's all I got. I got so much weapon skill and agility now, though.
So that's
Oh!
what the feeling was
He's
about.
got range.
Jesus.
He's got reach like a large creature.
Yeah.
Come on, deck officer. What are you doing?
Failed me.
Fucking it up.
What the fuck are you doing? Holy shit.
Need to kill our allies next time.
That guy did so well last time.
He didn't
Well,
kill
I killed his friends, or his,
Oh, you mean kill all the mooks, not kill
Yeah.
allies.
Oh, hey, that one.
The deck enforcer fucking lit me up this time.
Yeah, the enforcer's done a lot of damage to
Did
us.
a bad job.
Oh.
Dodged.
Don't be a wiener, Chaos Spawn.
That's all he knows how to do.
Okay, so momentum has been real slow coming back since the first time.
Yeah.
I'll explain why.
Okay.
Is it because the veil is so high?
No, it's because you get momentum from takedowns and things like that. So you're done taking things down. So you're not.
We want to
like,
use
what-
it early, then get all the kills to refill it.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah. So like, what do you? So like, right now, what do you? That you're not hurting the boss. Like this, you're not building any momentum.
Yeah.
Because you're like, we keep cutting at it and it's not dying.
Not my worst day.
Okay, so this is also done now. Should I just load right now?
Yeah, just load.
Let me do my.
What do you mean, Jace?
Okay, sure.
Feel cold.
Yeah, you can do your ult next time. What is?
We'll
what is
each
your
have
ult?
a turn.
Mine takes 30% of armor and 30% of dodge away from him.
What?
Oh my
Put an
god.
exploit on everyone, and I get a free attack on him.
Holy shit.
So that just
just
seems
don't
like the
let
best
this.
for him.
We only ever use Jason's. Noted.
Well, when we got an enemy with 80 armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can build momentum because I can
Yeah.
pick up some kills quickly.
Yeah.
Your Lord Captain wanted all the glory, so I don't know what
We
to
just
tell
didn't
ya.
know. We didn't know. Okay.
So maybe
Don't apologize. That would be meek. You are a rogue traitor.
So
You're
maybe
still doing
John,
like 30 damage.
John should use his ability to fill up our momentum here so we can save as many kills to refill it. Is that a
Yes.
thing to consider?
I think I can use it every turn. Maybe.
No, your Furious Recital is once per battle.
Yeah.
Like Abelard's Brace for Impact.
Gotcha.
And Furious Recital doesn't, if I remember correctly, doesn't give much if you haven't killed anything.
Yeah, I have to kill things and then use it.
Kilo.
Okay if you've done damage, but not great.
It's gonna be on me right away again. I hate it. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Okay, dodge tank.
Like I
He's
said.
dead.
It's our boy.
Just make sure you take out. You would have won. You just gotta take out the ad so he doesn't
Yes.
heal.
Yeah, for sure. It was that last ad that really fucked us there, because we had him. But,
Basically, he's a tutorial boss, so he's just designed to teach you.
yeah,
Like,
this guy's dead.
you're wasting your time fighting him if you don't, because he'll just heal.
Yeah. Oh, he got 3 of us in that screen, man. Son of a bee.
Yeah, I got blood this time. It's like the first time it's happened.
He has a cutthroat.
Truly.
Unless we can get on the other side of him, it might help John with his bursts.
I'm trying to see if I can, like, hit this first guy and then charge to the far guy, but I don't think I can kill them anyways, so.
I might be able to get over this guy.
I can finish them off with. Probably. I can definitely finish off the first guy.
Jason, you forewarned me?
I did.
How? Wow.
That's good damage.
Cannot quite reach buddy guy back there. So I can.
Can you walk away from this guy that you're already attacking and then
No,
slam him?
this was all my movement to get to this spot. So I could. No, I can't even. I can pretty much just charge the spawn. That's all I got here. Get a little damage in on it.
I don't
Lock
even
his
think you
melee.
should. I think you should just hold.
All right.
You can control
Alright.
this guy then.
Yeah, actually, no, I can't.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, these guys aren't bleeding this time.
Come on, deck officers.
Oh, they clustered. Wow, look at that. They clustered though. They're gonna get thrown up on and die.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, they can get me in there.
That is their. That's what they do. Those two, they love doing that.
Yep. Every time.
They're holding hands.
They're basically a set
married.
piece to show off that toxic spew ability.
Yeah.
Let's rock!
Do it for the Emperor.
Oh,
nicely
man.
done.
You got enough bullets. Do it.
Do it.
Eradicated.
Hell yeah. Okay, that's the last guy, right?
Yeah, I'll take it.
There it is.
On the tractor on the left. Alright. Jason, fucking send it, bud.
Send it.
Yeah.
Jasun.
It's too bad. Is there a delay option?
So I'll tell you something else about momentum. If you look at the bar, you'll notice there's two bars. There's one at the top and one at the bottom. So the top one is the heroic act, which is the ones you've been using, and the one at the bottom is the desperate act. So if your momentum drops below the other one, you can use the desperate act. The desperate act is the heroic act, but with a significant debuff.
Interesting.
So you'll still be able to, like, for instance, take all the armor off and everything else, but then you'll have a significant debuff, like minus 40 ballistic skill or something silly like that.
That guy fucking one-turned me.
Is the debuff random or is it based on whatever you guys?
No, it says it in your character sheet. It says it what the debuff for your desperate act would be if you had to use it.
Oh, I have to use a weapon for the attack.
Does your staff count? Oh, do you have to be in fucking melee? You do.
I've got a gun. I want to hit him. The second weapon will be my gun, right? My offhand.
I don't know. Depends what you put in that slot.
They both say that they're one cell away. Press X and then try.
I don't think he has another weapon.
I got a.
He had a pistol, I thought.
Nice pistol.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey. Oh, oh.
Operators are snipers, so there's no way you have to be in melee to use this ability.
No, it's just with your weapon.
Yeah.
Hold my pistol. I don't want to let me use it.
It seems to be the.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, it was the. Yeah.
Just as I foretold.
Okay.
Should have done it.
Now scream at him.
Ah!
Oh my god. I wish that I had gotten the chance to blow my load after you got him that low.
You might still.
No, I'm dead. I
but
die
go
on my
before you.
turn.
But I go before you. And I have medkits equipped.
You have a med kit?
I do.
As do we all.
Sweet, sweet
Oh.
baby Jesus.
Saved.
We got a fighting chance here, boys.
I mean, I used all my special stuff last turn.
Careful, you're putting yourselves between the DPS and the enemy. The
Okay,
DPS is.
Yeah, John can sidestep. You're in melee there, John, remember? He's got reach.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine, he says.
Fine, just fine.
Oh! Oh!
It's goddamn.
Big ups.
It's happening.
Oh, so that's my whole turn is just standing up, eh?
Oh. Oof. Oh.
Well, he'll have 1 HP.
At least I'll get shot in the back.
God.
That's nice.
These guys fucking suck this time. Where was the superhero deck enforcer we had?
Yeah. He was quite special. Is that to the end of combat? The yeah, it's permanent. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That is just beautiful. Just
Shadows
beautiful.
start to bleed. Now
Can
it's my
you
turn.
can you make some distance between the two of us?
Yeah. Yes.
Because you can probably back away
Actually,
again.
I might
and
be able to go
charge him.
here and medkit John.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
John was gonna live.
Yeah, but now he's got the health to actually survive another while.
True.
I don't have the movement now because that was all threatened movement, so it's reduced drastically. So I endure and I attack.
Yeah, nice.
69. Nice.
He's at
Nice.
15% armor. He's a chump.
Little bitch.
You're a goddamn chump.
Your weakness.
Yeah, it feels alright. Yep, we're already there. We're already rending.
Ow. Ow.
Oh!
Oh shit.
I took hits
Trying
for
to
you.
shut down that burst fire.
Yeah.
Can I fall back now?
You cannot fall back now.
I'm dead for sure this time.
Yeah, I have no medkits.
Yeah, I have 2 on me, but I never got a chance to use them because of the prone.
I can do nothing for you, son.
Sorry, Jason's gonna analyze, expose, and then screen.
Ah!
Expose?
Take it
Does
down.
expose do
Take
anything?
it down.
No, at this point it just lowers his dodge, parry, and armor.
Right.
Which is great, but
I think that we have this. This
yeah,
one is
this
in the
is
bag.
this is looking good. I believe in us.
You would have to crit 2 of us. No, because he can't take you down.
I'm pretty healthy.
Yeah.
I'm weighing the risks of the step back charge.
I think that you should do
Well,
it
hit him
100%.
first.
Oh yeah, I
Because
should.
if you don't, because if you don't even,
Yeah.
there you
Or he
go.
can knock
Now
you
you
down
can.
with that attack of opportunity.
Oh no, I can't do that.
No, you can't do that.
Well, that ability. So, what the fuck is slash then? Because slash and charge are the abilities that don't end my movement. That was dumb. Strike is not slash. Fuck off, game.
It's better this way.
I got him. I fucking got him.
Ooh,
Why is this? I don't want to see the blade dancer. I want to look at my shit.
No, witness
Just
me.
for characters.
Witness me.
The dance of death. Don't touch this.
Ding.
We dinged.
Damn better.
Loot. Oh, we got some
fancy
operator's
gloves?
gloves.
Lots of endurance.
Mantle of heroism.
Requires a iconoclast follower.
Blade
That's
shard.
for you there, Wes.
Thank you.
What's the
One of
blade
you
shard?
guys in melee should put on Grace of the Oblivious.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that.
Yeah, you do it. Don't need to. My toughness is already pretty friggin' good, so you may as
Mine's
well.
terrible.
Oh, I look so cool with my fucking cape now. And we got Gloves of Endurance. Wearer of these gloves gets an injury or falls unconscious in combat. Their allies get a +1 bonus to damage.
Yo, I'm gonna get so many injuries. Does it stack?
I'm gonna say those are probably for you.
Does it stack?
I don't know.
No. No.
Oh, they changed all this.
Oh, so trusty weapons, so the plus 10% critical hit chance for axes, hammers, las weapons, that's something that I can take. So I didn't have that. Injury increases the what? Every injury increases the Death World character's agility and willpower by 5. Every trauma counts as 3 injuries. It's working. It's all happening.
This is a really interesting build.
Interesting.
This is a I don't know what it's called, like burning the candle at two ends or whatever build. Okay, like I'm so gonna be dead right now. You have no idea.
I take agility or weapon skill here, or willpower might also be the way to go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Agility is probably better for you because you're living on the Jenny.
Yeah.
You want to dodge.
Yeah, you're right. And then that's also initiative too. So like,
ballistic skill is the only choice.
Oh my god.
I'm quite confused by this slash ability. I can't find it, and it is highlighted, but it doesn't actually give me a hyperlink.
Oh my god. My stats are stupid right now.
I agree with that choice, big time. I learned how to watch you level.
Edwin, look at my stats.
Okay, let me go to you. I'm watching John, who's playing the only character I care about.
Agility?
What the heck happened to your agility?
And my willpower and my weapon skill. It's because I have injuries.
Oh my god.
I even just have the one injury, but I'm getting bonuses from both facing the end and wounded beast for having injuries or a trauma.
Look at that agility. He's like ridiculously agile for being in pain. What is that? What is that? I can
more snake.
Right, my ribs are broken, but I can move even better.
A lot.
Hurt me.
Marching ahead.
Okay, I like where this could go.
This could get very silly.
So, this is funny because this is actually what you'd want. But if you look at your desperate measure, Tyler, you give yourself a trauma.
Probably you should wear the gloves of endurance.
Yes, he very much should.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay, desperate. How do I look at my desperate measure? See?
It's your special. It's your other ultimate. It's your red death waltz.
Oh, okay.
Like your yellow death waltz is the heroic version.
4 times
I do not benefit from these injuries. Would you like them?
My negative.
Weird dancer suffers 1 random trauma. Yeah, holy shit.
So you actually want to do your special when you're at low momentum.
Yeah. So
your silly build.
I want to take a bunch of damage and then, because how do you lose momentum?
You lose momentum from your teammates going unconscious, from enemies hitting you guys with criticals, and from bad thing like perils of the warp and stuff like that. Like basically, you lose momentum when you're losing.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Should I just shoot you a bunch right now, or?
Somehow I feel like we're at the end of the tutorial.
Yeah, I feel like that was the end of it.
Yeah, this is. You're just gonna have story now, until the beginning of Act 1.
I took an ability that makes it so I don't take a movement penalty for moving while threatened, and I take like 22% reduced damage from AOOs. Move around a little more freely. The fuck does cape do? Oh wow.
Someone should equip these medkits.
Yeah, done.
Okay.
Got 2.
Okay. I wonder if I can make Tyler equip them. No. I guess Tyler doesn't even want them. We have to find a shittier way to heal Tyler.
You can't remove traumas with med kits.
No,
You need higher level healing skill to do that.
Edwin, maybe you can help me figure this out.
Sure.
So, for my thing that I took at 4th level, slash and charge do not end my warrior's movement. I don't know what slash is. I thought strike was slash, but there's nothing that is giving me any indicator of what slash is.
Okay, let me go over to you right now.
Would you guys rather get plus 10 weapon skill and ballistic skill, or plus 7% armor penetration?
Let me see what you are doing right now.
I would probably take weapon skill. For me. Or ballistics, I mean. Ballistic skill. Weapon skill is melee, so I don't think you'd want that.
Well, it'll be both.
Oh, well, I mean...
You can either get both weapon skill and ballistic skill, or the armor pen.
Could you, you're asking about cautious disengage? No, you're asking about rigorous training?
Yeah, rigorous training.
Okay.
Alright, Jason, I'm in your operative thing.
These will be applied pretty much for the whole combat for anybody who's under one of my psychic powers.
Oh.
Okay, so you
You give it to other people.
You have an ability called Breakthrough that will give you slash.
I think the plus 10 weapon skill or ballistic is better than the armor pen.
Just an ability I don't have yet.
Yeah, so remember I mentioned on the circle the bullet with the gear?
Oof.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
That's when you get abilities. That's the only time you get abilities. So usually those choices are very build dependent, because if you look at all your abilities, they kind of have different flavor to them. So like Breakthrough is about slashing and moving. Reckless Strike obviously sounds like what it is, and then the other, like Taunting Scream and Sworn Enemy, those are for more tankier builds, right? So that's the intention with your abilities, because I didn't tell you yet, but if you notice, once you fill the circle, you're done with that class. So then when you get to the next class at level 16, you can't go back. Like, you can't learn warrior skills if you're not a warrior anymore. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
You have to wait until you're an exemplar. Exemplar is where you are, like, technically now a dual class. So you're first a warrior, and then you're whatever you pick next. I think it also applies to talents as well. So if there are like warrior talents that you want, you have to make sure to take them before you leave that class.
Gotcha, okay.
If they change that, I don't think they changed that, but I remember that being pretty important the first time I played, because since Argenta's my favorite and she has so many good things in soldier, her next levels her level 16 class
to victory.
I think cut off a bunch of those things, so I had to decide which ones I wanted.
Interesting.
All right, man, let's get into this RP because I'm fading. I
Okay.
wanna go to Betty. Bye.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
There we go.
Rival,
Oh.
Master Helmsman.
He's not the
System
heir. He's
status
one of the
report.
heirs. You ass face.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place
Look at
is
those
so
babies.
overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
The white-haired man with sickly pale skin salutes you.
Me.
He's a Voidborn. That's why he
Yes.
looks like that.
Yeah.
Beltalora.
Since you guys were saying that Voidborn were some other thing I never heard of.
Belters.
In the Expanse, yeah, Belters are the human equivalent of Voidborn in like a more close to our era future. And they're like, yeah, raised in zero gravity and have elongated limbs and weird frames because of it.
Oh.
Weak bones.
How did you people survive in here?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators.
Coward.
Then, I prayed for our rescue.
We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. It is our only chance of escaping from the warp. Your words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space.
I pause for a few seconds before
You
turning
may
to
call
the
me
captain.
superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
I direct your attention upward to the throne that sits at the apex of the tall staircase.
I am von Valancius. I am the goddamn captain.
Yep, on that fancy
My
chair.
chair looks uncomfortable.
It's the back of it.
Oh, it looks almost
It looks
leather.
uncomfortable on this side too.
I don't know. The seat looks like leather.
I thought you had the DLC chair.
Well, I've got the DLC.
Oh wait,
The
you
image
do. You
before
have
you
the
was
DLC chair, yeah.
hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true, surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, pours into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
No.
She said that because you saved the people.
Yeah, that's not right. It resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are the myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind.
Could have not been wounded by the corrupted weapon?
I think
He made his choice.
I think that you are always wounded. Well, maybe not actually. But I think that you
When
probably are.
Voidbeard stabs you outside the warrant
Yeah.
chamber, no, you have to.
Yeah. This is just
It's
pointing
like
back to that.
getting your tadpole. You have to.
No. Begone, phantom!
Fuck off, ghost.
You are to blame for Theodora's death?
I am the beginning and the end, and all that courses in between. I am the voice of the truth that is destined to triumph. For this triumph is the terminal point of every twisted maze of fate.
The vision lets out a
Classic
cawing
Eldritch
laugh.
Horror.
The final found to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your head begins to spin and viscous drops slither down your cheeks. You blink and you are no longer looking at Theodora. It is the traitor Voigtvir, just as fluid and ephemeral as the previous apparition. The same terrifying voice seethes from his lips.
Slow talker.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The image... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The image is scattered by invisible sorcerer's winds, and you see me. My eyes glow with the same sinister flame.
Nice.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
A cavalcade of hazy glimpses of a future yet unknown passes before your eyes. A flash of crimson, purple. The images replace one another in a violent kaleidoscope without ever letting you get a proper look at them. Through the rippling mirage, you see a twisted image of me, the loyal seneschal of the dynasty.
Nice.
Okay.
Weaver
Doesn't
of
even dare.
Destinies is a code name for a chaos god.
Not so much a code name as a title.
Is it Zinch?
Title.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a Zinch.
Yeah.
The sexy guy.
A Zinch?
Yeah, it's a Zench.
Zinch.
Just call him Seth.
Raver turns around and looks up at you. He hesitates for a few moments, then addresses Abelard, who is standing next to you. And then there's the silent box, which means...
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship.
Oh, crap.
We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
I nod absent-mindedly.
Yes, yes.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
Ravor does not look away. He is giving you a hard stare, his white brows furrowed.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
It takes time for me to respond. You watch as I grit my teeth, unable to bring myself to say anything. Finally, I adjust my blood-stained coat, straighten, and begin to speak.
By right of blood succession,
Uh-oh.
and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision,
After waiting out the first wave of shocked cries, I glance at you and continue.
What are you gonna
it
do?
is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir,
Star.
the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title
Have a name.
of Rogue Trader. The official Ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
I stop short and glare fiercely at my confused officers.
The deed is done, Master.
Start.
My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
I turn to you. I look at least half a decade older.
5 years!
Oh, neat.
This is,
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless.
Yes.
But victory came at a great cost.
It's John!
yeah,
the guys.
all get to be in it.
Perished along with her heir,
It's Jason!
and thousands of crew members.
Right, I totally forgot that the Chaos
hey,
Spawn
look.
was Edelthred.
It's that guy.
It's Bane.
Yeah.
It's me.
It's me.
Yeah, you're looking at
No,
him.
that's me.
No, but I'm right there.
Yeah, in the chair.
Yeah, why don't they show you?
It's me.
Shut up, Jason. It's nobody.
Hey, it's a
all
camper
of us.
Falorium.
Correct.
The boiling hell.
In my heart of hearts, it's the boiling hell.
I named my my Stardew, not Stardew, Star. What the hell was that game called?
Wars.
Star Master.
What was that?
Stardew Valley?
Starfuckers.
Terraria Space.
Oh, Star. Do.
Starboard?
Valley.
Starfield?
Starfield, no.
Starbound?
Starbound.
Starbound.
I named my Starbound ship the Boiling Hell.
Nice.
Nice. I remember my character was named Chef Mont Blanc.
Ooh, that's a tasty cake with chestnuts.
Wow, someone's loading slow.
Shut your fucking mouth.
You gotta watch this 100% because of somebody over here.
Oh, one more voice.
Deep shadows of weariness can be seen on my face.
Oh, that's
Though my eyes are keen, they rake over you from head to toe. I frown, mutter something, and then nod to myself. Well then, your lordship.
Continue. Can't help but notice that the Seneschal does not know how to talk to me or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to my face, as though someone else entirely, you fucker, is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing my smile, Abelard pulls himself together.
You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. And now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews.
Crews?
Crews.
Yeah. How did we come to lose so many officers? Really? Yeah.
I missed that whole thing.
I'm ready.
I slept through it.
Summon them. Summon them all.
With a gesture, I relay the order to the adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber.
That's a really nice chamber.
Oh, it's magnificent.
Is that Jason?
Ooh, maybe.
That's who Jason wants to be, but not yet.
A dozen pair of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness.
Attention, officers! You have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Star von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports.
Star von Valancius, just great name.
Yeah, it was a good choice. Yeah. Lord Captain Star von Valancius.
All the time.
Would you introduce those present, Abelard?
Nice.
As you wish, your lordship. I point to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh.
Oh my god.
Vigdis Suri Otta of the Ptoleman line, our new Vox Master.
She has 7 boobs.
It is an honor to serve your lordship.
Yeah.
I offer a deep bow. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I'm responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain.
Oh, you're in my mouth, all right.
I have 11 boobs.
Wow.
Beside her is Ravor, the master helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap.
He sucks at his job.
The bearded man with pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression that seems hardwired into his face gives a sullen nod. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. Again.
Damn straight.
Any grief again. And lastly, our high factotum Janra Stanrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship.
Oh, I got this one.
Oh
Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers an oblique smile and bows. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard.
Please continue.
In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah.
The 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drives Master offers the salute resembling a dance, involving the complicated manipulation of all the tech priests' mechadendrites.
Mechadendrites.
Thank you, Abelard. Greetings to you all.
I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain Star von Valancius.
Okay.
Okay, crap. Yeah, we gotta...
Wes, I gotta be honest with you. You're gonna love freaking Abelard. So much talking.
I'm getting into it.
I wish to hear the Infernus Master's report.
Oh, I don't know who this guy is.
Heinrich Montag. Yes, Lord Captain. The tall man bows his head in deference. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment, in terms of material losses and crew casualties, has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factotum.
The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. I remark in a low voice, pitched for your ears only. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak.
Oh, clever.
High Factotum, what do you have to report?
I gotcha. We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention and that all lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals.
Okay.
Go forth and breed.
Continue.
We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rickard Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winter Scale Rogue Traitor Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the rogue traitor.
Oh, we got a bidding war.
Indeed.
Especially true given Caligus Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Rumble's eye, frowning.
Rumble's eye!
Drives Master, I will hear from you now. I can do this one. A voice distorted by a Vox retranslator emerges from under the tech priest's scarlet hood.
This is Jason, though.
Go ahead, Jason. if you
Lord
want.
Captain,
Do a
those that set
robot.
upon this
Do a robot
noble
voice.
void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits.
There it
The
is.
great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed. Thank the Omnissiah, but its spirits mourn its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger.
Nice.
With great sorrow, I must also report that the Enginseer, Prime Overseer, and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in the battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I bow her head.
Master Helmsman, deliver your status report.
Right you are, Lord Captain. Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. The ship's
John, more
or less-
captain. Come on.
More captain.
More sea captain.
Lord Captain.
Yar!
Cut a long story short, our outlook is bleak. The ship's sound, more or less, but without an engineer's prime and navigator who fell in the battle, we have no way out of the system. We try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. A warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads.
Okay. Continue.
That's what I paid for.
Your lordship,
This is,
if you will.
this is
This
Jason.
is not me.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Your lordship, if you will, allow me to interject. When we arrived in the system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in our region. One of them was Navis Nobilite Station. The station maintains...
Nobilite.
Navis Nobilite Station.
That's it. Exactly.
The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from the God Emperor.
Continue. A sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the Weaver of Destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. I don't like it.
If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go around and around the system till our heads were swimming, as long as the promethium and supplies last. And if any thick-axe, grok, shit, lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. So don't you worry at my score.
Okay, Master of Ordnance, anything to report?
I got this one. Okay. I give you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got no able crew, Lord Captain.
He said no, Lord Captain.
Oh.
Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself.
Oh, now
Lord
Wes
Captain
gets to yell at himself.
I choke back the words he was obviously about to blurt out without thinking. I cast another look at you before turning away. I apologize profusely, Lord Captain. Pardon the fool. The ship is in ruins, every other officer is dead, and the Lord Captain is no longer with us. Fear has taken hold of me.
I'm the Lord Captain, you piece of shit.
Spank him.
I'm gonna spank him.
I look up at you. But I've heard of you. Oh yes, your fame has reached even as far as the Expanse. An entirely separate IP. I can't be showing myself up in front of such an illustrious person as yourself. I adjust my uniform and stand ramrod straight. The Master of Ordnance can report that the rest of the arsenal has been saved and the battery is in good order. We are ready to fight, if that is the Lord Captain's will.
We will fight, of course. To summarize, we have
introduce those present.
What's that?
Perhaps you could introduce those present.
Again.
I'm sorry, I forget.
Please, everyone go again.
To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new engine seer prime and navigator. Is that all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage?
Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station. Home... Football Station. Home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach football without first solving these 3 immediate problems.
You play a mean pigskin.
Do we need to know anything about the Coronis Expanse?
Well, we're not in the Corona. Well, we are in the beginning of the Corona.
What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves?
I cede to the Vox Master on this point. Mistress Tulliman?
We are in the Rykad star station, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. There are 3 inhabited bodies in the system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer it. It seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the prison planetoid in the system, and Rykad Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails. But what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seems to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet.
Interesting. Augurs, sensor technology that allows void ships to scan planets. Okay, yeah.
The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite station and find out what in the void is going on.
Thank you for your reports. Dismissed. The assembled officers salute.
I salute you as one.
I salute you as one.
You fuck.
The royal we.
Your lordship, there is one thing, a confidential matter, of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, I hesitate. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you. The Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, and the chief architect of his will in the Coronis Expanse.
Whoa. I mean, technically. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodora's desk. It was signed XC. You are referring to the contents of that note, I presume.
Yes. Quite right. XC. Savior Calcazar.
Calcazar.
Yawning down your meeting.
Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrichs von Kallax. An interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere here in the system. That we must find him, and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to the football in the Furibundus system.
Furibundus!
Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed. But an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the Governor of Rykad Minoris, may know something. Fuck's sake, anyone else want to play Abelard? That is all of it, your lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valancius Protectorate. I give you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long you will hold out under this mountain of problems. My face softens slightly, and it seems that I am about to offer some words of encouragement.
Okay. And
Nope.
then nothing.
Walks away.
Oh, then we're attacked. Idira, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves.
I grimly nod towards Adirith. The Psyker is suffering some... Psyker is suffering some ailment of dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judge that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, my voice sounds hesitant.
I voice.
I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait.
Sons
Speak with
of
me when
bitches.
you have time, rogue trader.
You selfish fucks.
My glazed eyes roll over those assembled. One word bursts from my lips. Daybreak!
Rosebud.
Oh.
I would be happy to to voice the narration parts if anyone gets tired of speaking for the character, because I feel like everyone is going to have a lot more dialogue than me.
I'm only tired because I'm tired. I don't mind doing this.
Tyler wants more lines.
We'll just throw more of the randos at you.
Yeah, I can take randos. I'd OP.
Oh, can I say something real quick? If you're ever concerned that your responses would have alignment concerns, they always put the alignment in parentheses before it.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll always kind of play my character to the same lilt anyway. Yeah. Theodora, come to your senses.
3 is so good.
Damn it! Press my fingers to my temples in desperation. Your lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard.
Can you
my
do
head
it in
is
a
still
Jamaican
spinning.
accent, please?
No.
Something very
That's it. There we go.
Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn. It's ringing and ringing and echo like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark?
Nothing I remind. We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Class?
No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk. All shouting at once, I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know something else, I'll know or sense something else. Anything! I'll report it, alright?
What was that? That accent went way further east than I expected.
Note, Captain, if you'd want me to take a closer look at your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. My bitten lip stretches like a wry smile. Into a wry smile.
That's creepy, man. If there's nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. It is time to get to work.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat
Apply
the warp.
The void.
Okay. So this is the bridge, and only the trader can interact here. If we're done, this is a good place to save it.
Yeah.
This is essentially the beginning of Act 1. Very quickly, I'll show you, Tyler, if you look up ahead. Up ahead and to your right, where the fat-ass fabricator guy that I was voicing is.
Up ahead and to the right. Yes. Sorry, continue.
Edwin?
he's
Edwin?
Oh god. The void took him.
Void, take ye!
Hey, it's Jocasta Sourback.
Oh,
he lived.
The worst named character ever.
She lived. Oh, she's got a fucking portrait?
Does she have a beard or is that an augmetic?
It's an augmetic.
Okay.
I don't wanna.
Proud to serve the dynasty!
I don't think that's what she sounds like. She sounds more like a sourback.
I'm Jocasta Sourback! This is canon.
I'm excited to get more into her character.
I swear to fucking God, if she becomes an important character, I'm committed.
They probably kill her off at some point.
Oh,
hey
please.
man, they took Mort from me. They can't take her.
Can't take Jocasta
My
Sourback.
dear sweet Mort.
They really should have named him something else. It was like a dead giveaway from the start.
Oh.
Edwin's gone.
Edwin's dead.
Deadwin.
Alright. I'm going to bed to save the game.
Yeah,
All right, GG's everyone.
Good night.
Jeez. Great acting, everybody.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Everyone
he's
bow.
back.
Everyone bow and clap.
All right,
Okay, I'm getting off.
Good night. Good night.